Okay, I mean, we are live. Okay. Hold on. I actually have to restart the stream real quick because I have to change the bitrate. Okay. Alright, should be back up. So, I didn't think I was going to be streaming this game. Whoa. That is not what I wanted. Stop. Stupid laptop. I'm just trying to change the audio. Okay, so I didn't think I was going to be streaming this game, but, haven't been recording the last couple days. And obviously I need to make up for that, and then obviously I was hoping once I had this I was going to be doing more recording anyway, so I could actually upload something tomorrow that's not Final Fantasy 13 anyway. But before we really get started, I need to do notifs. I need to send in Discord and stuff. So give me 2 seconds. Also, yeah, okay. Had to make sure my microphone wasn't coming into my laptop or whatever. That's probably good for audio, right? I don't think the game's gonna be too loud. But we do have to play up to the point I was at in the recordings, because I am now playing it on the PS3 version because I was tired of dealing with the my laptop dropping frames and just having issues in general, and it was gonna create issues down the line later in the game, so I was like, I'd rather not try to deal with it. I want normal Discord, thank you. But so we're gonna be skipping a lot of the cutscenes up until the part I was at. So if you are watching the stream and you have no idea what this game is or the story of this game, there is the no commentary let's play I've been doing this last week. I've played up to about the first hour of this game, and so that's about the part where we're gonna try to catch up to real fast. Well, as fast as this game lets me, anyway. Which isn't the fastest, but we should be able to get there relatively quickly once I am able to. Okay, and then I just gotta copy that, and then I send that, and then I come on over into here. And I send it everywhere. I send it to everybody I know and everybody I love, and maybe even people I hate. But at least it's a plug. Okay, that's probably good enough. There. I keep forgetting that was the thumbnail. Alright. Cute. I also keep having the feeling that I should, here to see if Raps ignores chat again. No, my chat is working now. It's working like a charm for once. Hopefully the game audio isn't freaking blaring in your ears. Let me turn it down a little bit more, because I'm not even talking that loud, so it's probably fine now, right? Maybe. I have no way to check. Oh, hey, was that the first piece of component loot for this? Wow, good. I need that. I need them apples. I think my frame rate is too low, 'cause it seems, I mean, it could just be slight screen tearing from the capture, but it does seem to be having a little bit of an issue. Because I think this game does run, or at least pretty close to stable 60 frames on PS3, so, and it's currently, the stream's at 30 frames. So, I mean, I could probably try to turn it up a little bit. Turn up the frame count. This is why I have problems with OBS. Alright, well, I have to end the OBS stream again, real quick. Okay. Be like, that's the last time. That's the last time that I'm gonna end the stream without, like, of my own accord, anyway. Knowing my luck, I'll just disconnect. Which, I mean, the stream is running at 48 frames now. So there might just be a little bit of screen tearing anyway. Just from the capture card. Skip to those cutscenes. I'm like, or else we're just gonna be here for another hour. Because this is actually, like, right at the start of the game, so... Like, I think I got towards the end of Chapter 1. Or it was the end of Chapter 1 so far in the recording, so... all of the recordings, so this has to be caught up a little bit. Because Chapter 1 is at least an hour long. So then this is probably going to be cut out on the new channel. It's just not going to be there. Obviously, once we get to the part I was at, then I can actually cut back into the stream, but we're not going to do that right now. We're not going to worry about that right now. I have to worry about that after the stream. After I can change it, and that's also why I'm not even recording this part of the stream, because I would be recording this entire thing right now if we were already at the part, but I have to do it. We have to do it first before I can do it. I also do wonder if I would be better off streaming at night. At least on the days I have off. Like, maybe I should be streaming after 8. Because, I mean, that seems to be the time that I get a lot of people coming in. I don't know why. I guess everybody wants to, let me just pull the save that I have instead. I don't want to keep creating new saves. I have a bunch of saves for a specific reason that we will eventually get to see, or you guys will get to see eventually, but all I can say is it's a challenge run, and it's a challenge run that makes me want to die. So it's definitely something I'm not used to doing. I don't do challenge runs, really. Especially in Final Fantasy games. I mean, what, there's not a whole lot of Final Fantasy games you could do a challenge run of, right? I mean, like, I guess 7, you could probably try to do a no materia run, even though it'd be really, really freaking hard. Because then you don't have magic at your disposal at all. 8, obviously, would be the no junctioning run, which, like, the entire game revolves around junctioning on its own right. So if you don't do that, you're just making the game harder. But then that's why people do a level 1 run of Final Fantasy 8 too, because then that makes it really easy for a no junctioning run. I mean, like, yeah, the enemies are gonna be tough, but they're not gonna be like super tough. So that would be the first mini boss, give or take.
So, soldier.
Even though we didn't even fight the... Did I fight the warden or whatever? I don't think I did.
What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? You think I'm gonna go out there and just tell every...
Sorry, I'm like trying to look at other things instead of actually skipping the cutscenes. So basically, just what's going on is that, well, we started out as Lightning and Zaz, and they were on a train for the Purge, which is to send these, like, they say that they're gonna send these people in robes to Pulse, where it'd be safe, but actually they're supposedly sending them to their deaths instead. And so now we're playing as Snow, one of the main characters, who is part of Nova, which is the resistance force. So there's like so many different military factions in this game. It's not like really political, but like 12 was really political, but this one is somewhat political when it comes to its groups, because you got like SciComm, the Sanctum, obviously Nova, I think there was another one, but that's like just in these opening minutes of the game, right? Like that's the first time I've seen that guy run forward. I'm usually able to skip these fights relatively easily. But there's a bunch of other factions in the game that eventually we'll get into. I mean, they've probably mentioned the Fal'Cie at this point. And that's kind of what Lightning is going to, is to get to the Fal'Cie, because I guess that's where her sister is. So then they explained, well, Sarah is a l'Cie, and a l'Cie is somebody that got a focus from a Fal'Cie. And basically, if they don't do their focus, they basically die. I mean, they don't die, they become like this monstrosity if they don't complete whatever their focus is. So it's a lot, and there's still more to it than that within these like first opening hours of the game.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, hit him again.
But I guess for those that might be curious about what the recordings are going to be, or what the challenge run was, it was a no Crystarium run, which the Crystarium is basically the leveling system of this game, which acts a lot like, if you know about Final Fantasy X Spirit Grade, it's kind of like that, but it's a bit more linear. And by a bit, I mean a lot more linear. But without the Crystarium, you're pretty much stuck with the starting stats for throughout the rest of the game outside of weapons and accessories. And you can level those up. Even though there are runs out there of no customization runs, which I don't even know if that's possible. Because you're just not going to be dealing the damage you're supposed to have late game. Or have enough health late game to probably survive a lot of things. But this cutscene in particular was the cutscene where we meet Vanille and Hope. And that woman we just skipped past was Hope's mother, which technically plays a part in just a little bit. But we're not going to watch that cutscene. I'll just explain it once we get to it. So, yeah, so the Nova group has recruited those people, or some of those people, to fight them, or at least they volunteered to help Nova to fight Psycom, right? Because Psycom is the ones who started this purge, and the people, like all the people in the purge, have realized that they're just being sent to their deaths, pretty much. Like they're not gonna survive the end of the journey, basically. It's a lot. Skip past you. I don't know if I can skip past all you. Nope, I can't. I'm like, I'm gonna open a soda because I've been talking a lot. But we are. So when we get to the part that I was at, we'll probably end up streaming for at least another 2 hours. Just so I could have like 3 to 4 episodes out of this. Which obviously, I guess the no commentary part of the playthrough is gonna be gone, at least for the stream wise. It'll probably go back to no commentary as long as I can keep up the daily uploads. I mean, I could stream for a lot longer, and then I could try to edit down these videos to have edited videos, but I don't know. I mean, the videos I've put on that new channel have just been unedited. Like, I just straight up upload them, and then it's good enough. Or it does its job. Alright, another mini-boss down. It's like YouTube, I don't want to use a bitrate of 4500. I'm trying to run this game at more than 30 frames. I can't do that if I put it at 4500 bits. So now I think we're back. Okay, this battle. So the cutscene that would have just occurred would have been like a massive wipeout of Nora, because I guess the bridge they were on got destroyed from Psycom. And in the destruction, Hope's mom died. And well, Snow was trying to save her. Okay, I don't know why he targeted just... You know what, I'm just gonna retry this. I don't know why he targeted just Saz, but he did. But during that, Snow was trying to save. I think her name is Nora. Yeah, Nora. Trying to save Nora. You know, and she was like dangling off the cliff, and I guess she let go of his arm because he was like basically like had more than half of his body off of the thing. So he was like she was like clinging onto his arm instead of like him actually holding her hand or anything like that. And so she just let go. And then, but before she let go, she was like, "Oh, please make sure that he gets home." And so now Snow is like, "Well, who is he that needs to get home?" It's
execution masquerading as exile.
I'm like, it's a lot even when you are getting to watch the cutscenes, but it's not much better. Like looking at a text sheet of the story of this game. Oh my god, he's gonna end up dying again because this thing just keeps targeting him. You can target me now, or just keep targeting him. And it's just gonna keep targeting him, but you're staggered now, so haha. Which, I mean, I think the thing that sucks the most about the no CP run, though, the no Crystarium run, is that I'm gonna have to redo it again, because there's supposed to be a part in Chapter 2 that is good for grinding certain items that you can't really get later in the game at all. Or if you can get, they're way too expensive, and they're gonna be still way too hard to get on a no CP run. So I kind of have to replay it just for that. And then there's also like a lot of grinding I have to do, so I probably would end up just fighting a lot of the same enemies. But hey, Ender. How's it going? Okay, I think I'm almost caught up to the point we were at. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop skipping cutscenes now. So now we're actually in the game.
I hope everyone's alright.
So now would be I guess the I don't know, opportune time for the recording. Even though I think I got to the end of this area first. You know what? Yeah, let's wait. Cause I got to the speed bike at the end. In the end of the third episode. So we'll get to that before I do opening remarks for the video. Yeah, I'll probably end up... So we'll end up streaming this for at least another 2 hours. And then... trying to think. I could stream something else for a while. I mean, I'd probably have to get food first or something, or... at least take a little bit of a break. It's like, obviously I can't stream all day. I'm not going, or I can, but I'm not going to. I'd rather just save a little bit of energy. Plus, this game has been tiring me out the last couple days anyway, because I was trying to do... Well, I was trying to see if I could do the no CP run, because, well, it is possible. that doesn't mean that I can do it, because there is a lot of grinding that is gonna have to be done. So I'm kind of trying to figure out if I have the mindset for the grinding, basically. Because, like, in a normal playthrough of this game, the first thing you'd be grinding for is CP. Especially at the end of the game, you just want to get maxed out in the Crystarium, or really, really far in the Crystarium, so you have really good stats right away. And then you start grinding for items, if you haven't already. Like, components to upgrade weapons and whatnot, and sell them and all that. But in a no CP run, you have no reason to grind specifically for Crystarium points, only for components and loot. And this game is like the only game in the entire, well, maybe Lightning Returns, so the 13-3, I think, doesn't have Gil. But this game is one of the only games in Final Fantasy that doesn't have Gil. Or, ways... No, 15 doesn't. Never mind. But I feel like 15 has easier ways of earning Gil than 13 does. Because basically every other Final Fantasy game gives you Gil at the end of every battle. But this game and 15 doesn't. All that you get is loot and experience. So, also, well, we're technically in the recording, so, I mean, the recording's just gonna start out with me talking, but, shit, I didn't even record. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. I'm just gonna start recording now. I was supposed to hit record before entering the bike, but I was mid-sentence, so I immediately forgot. Alright, but, hey guys, welcome to what is technically the no commentary run of this game. My name is Raps. So, this is being streamed live prior to you actually seeing it on this channel. So, yeah, we're just gonna continue with the game.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious? What about me?
Catch you later.
So I went mute. I think I'm gonna start going mute for cutscenes. Because I don't wanna talk over the cutscenes. I know it doesn't really matter to the stream, but it does matter for recording wise. So I don't think there's anything back here. There normally isn't, so I don't see why there would be. Though, I feel like I remember the PC version, for some reason, might have added a chest back here, but probably not. But yeah, so Hope and Vanille are more characters, obviously, and Hope thinks that Snow killed his mom when she basically, you know, just let go pretty much. Because like Hope couldn't see it happening. Like he could see it, but he was too far away to really see what happened. Like easily over like 200 feet away. I'm talking about. Like basically he knew that they were over, like they were on this one bridge and then Hope was on another bridge and he knew that they were on there, and so he saw the bridge get destroyed, and then I guess he could see Snow holding his mom, and then it probably did look like he just let go. So I'm gonna mute though right now.
This is. I don't think I can.
You can do it.
What are you two doing? Here we go. Get back here! Do you hear me? Hey!
The pulse Fal'Cie. It held our future. And our fate.
Okay, I was gonna say though that honestly this game is really not that bad. I mean, this game probably gets the most hate out of any Final Fantasy game. But this one is definitely one of my better ones, in my opinion. It's one of the better. It's not one of the best, I don't think. Even though sometimes, honestly, I'd rather play this over 7, and that's saying a lot. I mean, I don't play a lot of 7, but I feel like sometimes, like, the older games, while I think they're really good, I also think that sometimes they feel really outdated. But then you could say the same thing about this game, because this game is already over 10 years old, and you could say this combat is outdated by quite a bit. But
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the Fal'Cie. You become a pulse l'Cie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
so this would be the start of chapter 2, which this would be probably the place I would be spending the most amount of grinding in. But obviously we're not going to do that. So
Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's,
alright, well, time for the first battle with Vanille and Hope. So, but like, I guess some of the reasons why I would say that this game might not be the best and definitely is not the best, is like definitely the story. I feel like the story is a little bit, it's a little bit too much. I kind of have the same issue with 12 in that, right? I think both are kind of got a bit of an out there story. Like 12 feels way too political in it, and then 13 is kind of like a little bit confusing and just a little bit too much going on. Like all these different factions you're supposed to remember, and that's why a lot of people say don't play this game. And like you want to play this game like efficiently throughout like the course of a week. Like you don't want to spread this game out for too long, or else you're just going to be confused as to what's happening like a month after you last played. Which, I mean, is true, but it's also something to work around, because there is the database system, or the database menu option, which does explain basically everything that has happened in the game thus far. And plus, the game always gives you an objective marker to the next location. Like, the game never actually forces you to figure out where to go. It always tells you where you need to go in some way or form. There's always, like, an objective marker. There's no point in this game there's not an objective marker. And then, I guess, well, people say the cringy dialogue, as well. Except, I don't feel like it's that bad. Like, it's definitely... That's kind of the thing, though, right? Is, like, Final Fantasy has always been known to have really weird and wacky and sometimes just downright confusing plots. And then, of course, the dialogue is... Sometimes it's trying way too hard to be funny, or sometimes it's trying way too hard to be serious, right? So, I think 13 definitely fits that mold. Definitely fits that mold pretty well. So I really don't think that's out of the line. I don't think that should be a reason why, or those two should be a reason why this game is hated so much. And then, well, people say, well, the linear, because of how linear it is. And that's another thing. That's a whole nother thing, because, well, 10 is one of people's top 3 Final Fantasy games. Like, of all time, like, including mainline and all the side titles. Hey, Jonas. How's it going? Freaking Uru. But 10 has a pretty good plot. I do like the plot of 10. It definitely is kind of good in the long scheme of things. But then it has basically the same issues as 13. It has really cringy and awkward dialogue sometimes. Even though it, during some of the most iconic cringy dialogue, it's supposed to be cringy. Because that's, like, how it goes. That's how the plot was going. But then the linearity, because Final Fantasy X does not open up until the last, like, 10% of the game. Because that's when you get the airship, and then you can go back to any location in the game except for, like, a few that you could count on one hand. And then 13 is kind of the same way, in that it's also linear throughout at least, 70 to 80% of the game. And even when it is opened up, it's actually more confined than I guess 10 is, right? Because 13 doesn't let you go back to, like, this area of the game, or to any area prior to chapter 11, basically. So you're kind of... I hear a chest. Did I miss a chest? Oh, there might be a chest. Yeah, there's a chest in there. Oh, but I can't get that. Never mind. But I mean, yeah, I do see why people like 10, but then it's still got a lot of the same issues that 13 inevitably has. I can't say, though, that 10 might have a better post-game, though. Because 13's post-game ends up really just being maxing out the Crystarium and then getting the ultimate weapons for everybody. So then you're basically just trying to min-max. Like, there's not really side quests in this game, or there's not really... Like, obviously there's no monster capturing, like 10 or any of that. But then it's like, well, for... I mean, maybe it's that 10 just has characters that people like more. But in... What do you mean I'm ignoring chat? I see you messaging in Jonas's stream saying that I'm ignoring chat. I responded to you saying, unless it's not showing on the YouTube, I can send you a screenshot of what my stream looks like right now. And you guys have said 4 things since the start of the stream, so I have no idea what's going on.
Get off me.
Yeah, so maybe it's the characters are likable in 10, even though I hate like half of them really in 10. Like, I'm not a fan of Waka. Kamari is literally the worst character in combat and has literally no story in 10. And I think everyone else is fine.
Don't worry, Sarah.
Even though Yuna feels very underutilized in 10, I feel. Which is kind of why I actually kind of like 10-2 a little bit more. But even then, I think that's only because like, Yuna gets the spotlight and gets to... It says read your own chat. I am reading my chat. You guys aren't saying anything. It's not popping up. Let me... Hold on. Maybe my phone will make it pop up? Because it could be the live stream overlay that's being an issue. Because obviously this isn't the first time this has happened. Million's just lying. He hasn't said anything, I don't think. Would be surprised Million's disliked the stream only because he said I'm not answering chat. Okay. But like, I don't think there's a Final Fantasy game I would say is bad. I mean, the one I would probably like the least is probably Lightning Returns, because I really couldn't keep playing that game at all. Because that game is it just seems like a mess to me. I don't know where the praise for that one comes from, but... Wasn't there an item in here? Or did I already get it? I thought there was an item, but... I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I know. I've been saying a lot of controversial things, so... Kind of like, how dare you say that? Jonas. You're messaging in your chat so I can still talk to you. Because you're still streaming. So I have your stream open, but it's muted, so I can't hear you, and you obviously know that you're muted. Or you must know, because... Must be obvious. Says he has to pay a paywall for his chat. You're like, yeah, don't worry, it'll probably be that way once you're big enough, if you get big. like over at the 100,000 subscribers big. Probably. You may,
Just hold on.
like you probably would be, or some people probably would put like a paywall, just to start chatting. Like you have to be a member to start chatting. Members only chat. But then it's like, it's weird that people have subscribers that still gain subscribers doing that, because you'd think people would be turned away from that kind of thing, right? That like you can't talk to the streamer unless you're paying money a month to the streamer. You'd think that would turn people away. It probably would turn me away. I hate seeing that.
Still won't budge?
Like I think a subscriber only or follower only is fine, but to have it be members only is kind of like now you're going too far.
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Oh, last charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it. Make it happen.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please.
Hey,
Be like, prove me wrong. This game still looks really good though.
after you.
I mean, obviously it's not like Final Fantasy VII Remake look good, but definitely still looks good for a game that's over 10 years old. And see, okay, I guess back on the no open world part of the game, I guess everybody would have to think about the time period that this game was released in, right? Because around like 2008 to 2010, or at least around the time this game got released, which was 2009, a lot of games were following the overworld trend, if not already, right? Or open world. Like, there's a lot. Like, you could probably look at 2009, and I bet some of the best games from 2009 are open world games. So when you really think about it, that this game, to some people, if they were sick and tired of like open world RPGs or something, and they saw this, like, they probably would like it a lot more, because it's so linear throughout like a majority of the game. I mean, granted, there's really not a whole lot of like actually open world RPGs that I can think of. I mean, unless you're gonna think of like, oh well, Skyrim's open world RPG, but it's like, well, that's a FPS RPG though. It's not really the same. But obviously that's not as old as this game though. I'm trying to think of games that came out in 2009 that were open world. I mean, even if there aren't that many for 2009, there was definitely a lot after 2010 hit though. Just a lot of open world games in general, not just like maybe open world RPGs specifically. Like, I mean, FPSs are pretty much, for the most part, not open world. I mean, obviously you got like Fallout and Skyrim that would be open world FPS, but then they're like, well, they're RPGs, so I mean, at the same time, it's not really a normal open world RPG game. I'm kind of curious actually now. Hold on. I'm gonna pause because this battle specifically might ruin me if I'm not careful. So games released in 2009. I'm just curious. Okay, well, okay, it's not showing as many open world games, at least in 09. How about 08? Because there were people, yeah. See here, like GTA 4, Fallout 3. You could say, I guess, like Spore. Fable 2, I think, was almost open world, but not really. I guess Persona 4. No, Persona 4 is not open world. I mean, no, it's not. Far Cry 2. Freaking. Oh, well, Burnout Paradise. I didn't know that came out in 08. Saints Row 2. These are a lot of old games, though. Like, these are already 13 years old. I mean, not an open world RPG, but it does make you question everything. You mother. Hey, Joker, how's it going? Maybe be like now that you're here, maybe I should stream Smash later. Nah, cause I don't want to get the run back, cause then I'm just gonna get bodied again. I'm like I'd have a better chance with online. Do freaking annoying Myrmidon. Yeah, like, I don't know. I keep going back to the same topics, but, like... I mean, people say, well, their most favorite RPGs of all time is, like, well, it's always, like, Final Fantasy VII, or, they might go, like, the open world route and say Skyrim or Witcher 3 or something.
Might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be Lassie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-Lassie. Then it's a cocoon.
Be like, I'm over here, but nobody says Disgaea or Disgaea. Nobody says that. And you know what? I would be so happy if Disgaea got a character rep in Fighters Pass 2. Like, I don't see why not. It's not like it's a series that hasn't been on Nintendo consoles before, because it totally has now. For a while now. And it's like that I mean, it's probably not my most wanted characters, but I feel like it's definitely up there in characters I would definitely, or at least a series I would like to see in Smash. Because there's not even, I don't know if are there spirits for it? I don't think there's spirits for Disgaea at all. And there's definitely not assist trophies for it. It's like, you know, some people would be like, what the heck are you talking about? What's Disgaea? I mean, Disgaea is really just, what's it called? A tactical RPG, like Fire Emblem. Which, you know, I guess it would make people probably hate it, if they knew the origin story, because they would be like, well, it's just another Fire Emblem. It's like, well, it's not. But then that would be the problem, is because more than likely it would just release a character that would also have a sword. So I guess in the end, yeah, people would still complain. Oh, great, another sword character. But it's like, It's like half the roster in Smash is sword characters. You can't just say it's just Fire Emblem that's the problem. I mean, people, and then it's like, well, you just have to expect, well, half the roster has swords and or some kind of sharp weapon. So, really.
All right.
Like, there's really not that many characters that don't have a sword. I mean, there's a lot that don't, but there's not a lot I can just name off the top of my head. I mean, obviously, most of the cartoony characters don't have swords. Like Pac-Man or Mega Man. Mario, Sonic, Bowser, Peach, Daisy, blah blah, you know. Mainly the most of the first-party Nintendo characters outside of Fire Emblem. Oops, I gotta make sure I'm not skipping cutscenes no more. I got used to it.
Calling himself a hero.
But like, I wouldn't mind
He's coming our way.
another sword character. I wouldn't mind Chrono from Chrono Trigger, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Because again, that's a character that was in one game and hasn't been in anything since. So,
We could just run away.
but that definitely would be a character I would not mind seeing in Smash, but it more than likely will not happen. Like, let's be realistic here. Some people went so far out to say what's it called? Sword of Mana would get a rep. Or like one of the Of Mana series. Like one character from there. Which more than likely would be Sword of Mana. Which, I mean, also probably would not happen. I mean, it probably has a better chance than Chrono Trigger, but I doubt it. I doubt it really would be in Smash. But you never know. There, like, we don't know what Sakurai has up his sleeve these last couple months. So I'm like, I have to make sure I look for Smash reveals, because obviously it's been a while since we got a Smash reveal. So just wanted to make sure there wasn't like something that happened recently that I missed. 'Cause most of the time I miss it, so.
What are they?
See, Lucy failed. This is what happens when Lucy don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Huh?
Let's even these odds.
Actually, yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it would be a high time for another reveal. Because Sephiroth was announced on the 10th of December, and Pyra Mythra was announced on the 17th of February. So it was 2 months between Sephiroth and Pyra, and now it's been over 3 months, and no reveal. There might be a leak though that's probably true online already.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave.
Is there... I feel like there's a Nintendo event coming up. Or something.
Okay, listen.
Right? Like, there's gotta be something. I mean, I think there's, well, technically E3, right? Or, yeah, well, E3 is coming in June. I think that's why
Wait!
people think it's gonna be next month.
Where's Sarah?
It's gonna be,
My wife.
announcement.
Future wife, that is. She's a pulse Lassie. She's here somewhere, along with that foul sea. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? And not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the foul sea the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
That's a sea
Okay, well, damn, my PS3 is freaking making some noise right now, so... Well, I gotta make sure, I didn't... I mean, I feel like I definitely missed an item, but I just want to make sure I got this item. No, I didn't. I think I fought this encounter, but I didn't pick it up. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, my PS3 is freaking going wild a little bit right now. It's the first time I've heard it do this while playing this game, so I don't know what's going on. Could be the vent is blocked, or I don't know. Weird. It's like, don't worry, PS3. You just gotta make it through at least another hour, and then we're good. Did I even still pick it up, or did I just... I feel like I didn't pick it up, did I? No, I didn't. God damn it. At least the enemies didn't respawn. Let's pick it up. Mostly because that's a new weapon for lightning, which, wow, I'm kind of upset I didn't pick that up in my current no CP run. Though I don't think I would have wanted to level this thing up, because that's way too much experience for that. But it probably gives a way better strength than the Blaze Fire Saber would at max level. Just a lot more experience to deal with, which would not be fun. Yeah, so if I can keep up with my recordings, so the rest of this, you know, episodes after the stream would be probably back to no commentary, I think. Maybe I'll put a vote on Discord, because I think with this stream I should be able to get to chapter 3, which is when the game opens the Crystarium, right? That's when you get the Crystarium, and then shortly after, or, well, okay, spoilers, but you become l'Cie. I mean, obviously that would explain why we would get a Crystarium then, not now. But, we become l'Cie, and then, so that gives us magic powers, and it lets us have, like, different roles. And then shortly after that, we, unlock the Crystarium, which we then can spend points on, which I'm not asking about a no CP run, but definitely gonna probably ask if whether or not it should have commentary or no commentary. I mean, I'm definitely not great at commentating on this game in specifically. Because, I mean, this game would definitely need some editing, I feel like. For like commentary to actually be good. Because really, there's just a lot of things that aren't happening. So I kind of have to be like, well, what's he gonna be? Commentary or no commentary? But I definitely think I will be taking a break from 13 for the other channel, or at least start switching off between two games, because obviously I'm not gonna just get this game done and then just go to the next game and do that. I feel like there needs to be a little bit of variety every day. I mean, it could preferably be like 3 different series going on. Just my main issue is I don't know what other games to record. That's my problem. Like this game I honestly forced myself to record because I really didn't know if I wanted to. I'm dead. Yeah.
I can't see.
It's the problem when these enemies do like 80 damage a hit. Well, I got Iron Bangle though, right? I think. So, I mean, I could... Yeah, I got a couple items. I don't know if I got everything. Like I said, I don't know if I have everything that I could have gotten, but... That plus 50 HP and plus 20 strength to Saz might definitely help. Just a little bit, because then he's doing more damage, and I have a little bit more health, which is probably the more necessary of two evils, is... If the party leader dies, then, well, it's just an automatic game over, so I might as well have her health be as high as possible. Okay, well, if we can kill this one guy, it's going to be a lot more manageable. There we go. I should be fine. I mean, I could heal, but I'll wait. He's slow enough that he can't really spam more than one attack at a time. So, I always got time to get a potion out. Ow. I think that was a high damage roll. 46. I think all the other times they actually physically hit me, it was like less than 45. Alright. I think we're... Yep, okay, we're at this part. Yep. Oh, man. Okay, I need to turn on the fan, so I'm gonna mute myself though anyway.
Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a post brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Post Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy? You came.
Sarah! Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis,
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
Save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Or protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Sarah!
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
The sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead. Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over. Open your eyes and face reality.
Sarah, does becoming a lessee really mean losing everything? What now?
The army.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fire!
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You're gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Alright, that was a very long periods of cutscene, but alright. Freaking, it's another smaller clone of lightning. But hey, this. You're still around. I know it seemed like I just wasn't talking, but I've been trying to go mute during cutscenes. Since I know it's kind of hard to hear them. I did try to turn up the game audio a little bit though, so hopefully it's not too quiet and hopefully it's not blaring over me. I hope. I mean, I could always turn myself up, I don't want to turn myself up too much. Oh, wow, wow, this is... Oh, I can sell this. Actually... I don't think Snow needs it. I think Saz needs the Iron Bangle, and Snow should have the Power Wristband. Yeah, that seems good. Right, there's an item here though. I think it's just the one. So then let's deal with this. So take this, take this, take this, take this. Says. I just realized I still forgot to add my alert box. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do that right now. Cause I need to have that. Just in case. You never know, freaking Million donates another $1 to tell me that the game is too loud. But for some reason his messages aren't going through. As usual. Copy. Widget URL. Paste. Okay, that should hopefully be up. So, in case that happens, then it will happen. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Let me make sure it's working, though. Yep, it works, alright. Thanks, John, for the $61. Wow. Entries in the series. Not sure what people see in the series as a whole. Well, it's good. It's RPGs, man. If people like a good RPG, they like Final Fantasy. I mean, what is it you don't like? Is it that the stories are always really cheesy and bad in some of them? I don't think I'll go mute for this cutscene, but I will go mute for after this cutscene. Or after the boss.
And she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go. Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead.
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started it. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
It's like, welcome to the first real boss fight of the game, Anima. Anima the Foul Sea. I mean, this fight isn't really that hard. The story's pretty cheesy in the voice acting, the gameplay's bland. Everything's super over the top. I don't know. You mean like everything or just this game? And I mean, the gameplay does get better, but I don't think the gameplay is as good as the sequel. I think the sequel made up for it with certain things. But I mean, a lot of people gave up on 13-2 just because of this game, so... I just said it before and I'll say it again though, I kind of like this game, so... Well, see, yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, people play up to, you probably got up to like around this part or shortly after, so... Oh, and then this is the only Final Fantasy game you've played? That sounds like it was terrible. Because my first one was 12, I think. Because my dad used to not like things like Final Fantasy and Disney, so I had to keep it a secret with 12 because I used to. So technically, the first Square Enix game I probably ever played was Kingdom Hearts, but my dad was like super Christian heavy, so he ended up, you know, breaking every game of Kingdom Hearts I had. Like Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. I think the only one but then the first game we ended up getting back was Kingdom Hearts 2, but that wasn't until like 2007, 2008. And I'm talking about like, this was like back in 2004. 2005. So like shortly after Chain of Memories came out, I think. Because I remember my brother getting it, and then within a month or so, my dad took a hammer to it. Obviously, he's not that way now. He hasn't been that way in years. Like I said, since 07, because I remember, because Kingdom Hearts 2 was the first game I ever beat. Yeah, the first game I ever beat, and ooh, I'm gonna die. But so Final Fantasy was also banned from the house, right? But one of the things was that when I was young, I used to go to my grandmother's house all the time. And one of the things I asked for from her, because she had a PS2, I asked if she could get me Final Fantasy 12. Now, obviously I wasn't supposed to have this game because, you know, A, it's magic, and B, I wasn't even old enough to technically be able to play it because I was, what, maybe 5, 6 at the time. I was really young, but I also, like, I knew how to, I was playing, like, Pokemon at a young age, too, so it's kind of like,
What's going on?
I could understand somewhat what was going on, so really, I mean, Final Fantasy 12, I was really just doing it for the gameplay. Because I was like, oh my god, there's a new Final Fantasy game in GameStop, but I would never get to have it because of my dad. It was like the first time I ever saw it, and I was like, oh my god, look at this dude on the front cover, he's wearing a vest, and he's... Like, I know it doesn't sound feasible that at a young age, like that young, that I was able to, like, understand what was going on. At least, you know, without, like, I couldn't really read, like, the cutscenes of 12 or anything, but 12 was definitely not the game that was great to start with. You know, it was surprising because I used to go to GameStop like every week when I was that young. Because I think the only thing I was allowed to play that was technically magic was Pokemon. Was freaking Pokemon. So I was always, you know, looking to see if there's a new Pokemon game at the time. Or if there was other, like, PS2 games that my dad would let me have. But I used to do school, like, I used to love school too, so my dad was never worried about the school part. It was always just the kind of games we were playing.
When I couldn't see a future. and
Yeah,
I was
but see, the problem I have with 12
and a threat to see, I just
is a lot of the problems that people have with this game too anyway.
happier days.
I don't like the story of 12. And then 12 adds in a whole nother thing, is that, like, people say that 13 is really political, but then 12 is, like, way worse when you really think about it. It's way more political, and it's probably the most political game of the whole series. And I keep bringing it up, even though it's like a mute point. I talked about it, like, honestly, 50 minutes ago, just talking about why I kind of really do like this game. And that it's a game I probably go back to more than a lot of the older ones, for some reason. I didn't even necessarily grow up with this game either, because I think I got this after Lightning Returns came out. Back then in, like, I think 2013. Like, I've definitely had this disc for a while.
Excuse me.
But I didn't really like it when I was young. And when I say young, I'm obviously talking about like 13, 14.
She said she'd be at the
I was like, I'd rather play 12. But now looking back, I'm like, I like 12, and I probably would play 12 just as much as this.
Sorry about that.
But then, I like this game too, now, a little bit. I keep coming back to it. And I'm like, now I'm gonna try to do a challenge run of this game, which would probably make this game a lot more interesting and difficult than it already can be. So... But hey, Nanolis, at least maybe this might be the part where the game starts to become blind for you. Or at least, you know, I don't know if you've seen other stuff on this game, but
I was hoping
at all.
tomorrow I could tell my sister. She'll be so mad knowing I hid it from her.
But like now, obviously, I've played like every Final Fantasy game except for 11, which I'm hoping to get 11 at some point. It's just it's really hard to play it because you need to. I think I'm gonna need to be on one of the fan servers and all that. But I played every other one at this point.
See who fulfill their focus.
Like I think the only ones I haven't played now would be the side games, like some of the tactics games probably. I think one of the tactics games I've never played. So like I have and a lot of them I've gotten relatively far in it, like at least 10 hours each game to know whether or not they're any good in my opinion. But yeah, I do think this game kind of
Yesterday at the store, I got us something.
falls flat in some places, but then I mean it's Final Fantasy. It's always gonna be like that.
Much about jewelry,
I don't think there's a single Final Fantasy game that has a great story or has great dialogue. Like even text-based dialogue with no dialogue, like no actual voice acting, I think can still be pretty bad in some of the older games.
Sarah, my one, my only.
I mean, be like, hey,
Marry me?
I'd rather play this over 15 right now, to be honest.
She said yes.
Well, you know what? I used to like 15 a lot when it came out. I still kind of do. But that's probably mostly because of the DLC, because I think a lot of the DLC is really good, but kind of sucks that, you know, you're paying extra for things that should have been in the main game. But obviously that was and always has been since that game came out.
You gotta love these fireworks. They
It's
granted my wish.
decent, but
You wish.
Before I asked you to marry me,
it's
I wish
still
that you
got
would say yes.
some of the same problems that the rest of the series has.
Then
I mean, obviously it's like the first like
What's that?
truly open world game. Like it's open world from like chapter 1 all the way through pretty much most of the game.
Our engagement is
Um,
way
which-
bigger news.
When you really think, like, I mean, there's like so many side quests you can do in
Man, I
15
can't
right
wait to
away.
see her face.
Like, because people could say, well, the first,
She be my new sister.
you know, 9 games were really open world, but it's like, it's really not. Like, you couldn't do side quests, you'd really just go from point A to point B. Like, you wouldn't be able to do everything until, like, way later in the game when you get the airship, and even then, it's like, already you've explored everywhere, you're just going to specific locations that you haven't gotten to. So it's not really an open world game from start to finish in the older games at all. Fighting monsters the size of small moons that somehow don't just crush you by staring at you is a bit meh. Oh, you're talking about the Intaman tortoise or whatever? The big fucking tortoise bitch? Or the Titan? One of those two. Those are like the biggest enemies you're fighting in the game.
That was close.
gorgeous.
I guess that's just the norm in Final Fantasy though, because they say that,
All we need.
like, they've always been saying, like, in in the there's like books of lore. So they say like the anima, the I don't know how to say it, anda ma tortoise, I don't know, is like one of the biggest monsters in the game. Like even from like Final Fantasy 1 or whenever it was introduced, it was supposed to be like 100 feet tall. It's just obviously at the time they couldn't really make it that big. I mean, they could have made it like final boss big, because a lot of the final bosses take up like half the screen, but yeah, they didn't do that with basic enemies a lot of the time back then. 13's got some big monsters too though. So does 12. And 10. You know, honestly, ever since 3D has become a thing in Final Fantasy, I don't think there has been monsters that aren't big. It's a whole lot of monsters. Alright, but this would be the point in the game that gets a little bit better, but as the saying goes, it only gets better 20 hours in, and that's kind of the case with this game. But really, I think it gets better as time goes on. Like, I feel like the gameplay gets a little bit more variety within each chapter, so it kind of comes to it comes to the best once chapter 11 rolls around. So that's probably why people say it only gets good 20 hours in, or it gets better 20 hours in.
How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
But I'm like, you know what? I think it gets better with each chapter because the game constantly is giving you progression and giving you more variety in the combat.
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got.
But now we got magical powers. Snow's got powers of ice right away, I think.
You used magic.
That's a Lassie thing. You used magic.
The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Like, no shit, Hope. But now we learn about the paradigm system, which I think is this the first tutorial we've had in a while. So basically, now we have roles, which the parties currently are split up between Commando, Ravenger, Sentinel, and Medic. And I think that's it. But we have different roles. We can make paradigms now. But I don't think, I don't think we have certain roles that would make it a bit more in-depth right now. Pretty sure I still remember up to this point, I'd still rather play Legend of the Dragoon instead of any Final Fantasy game. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of RPGs I still want to play through. Like, yeah, Legend of the Dragoon. There's the Grandia games, which I have like the collection in my wish list on the Switch, so I was hoping to get it at some point. Is it Grandia? It's one of those. It's something like that. It's along those lines. That's another RPG that people say is pretty good. I mean, Papa was playing it at one point, but I didn't want to watch it because I was like, I am gonna end up playing it at some point, so.
So we really are Lassie.
And you know, and then people end up hating Kingdom Hearts 2 for a lot of the same reasons as well, about the story and cheesy dialogue and all that.
Why me?
But I mean, I guess there is a reason why millions of people do like the series, including me.
Just leave
So,
me
but I
alone.
mean, I understand not liking it
It's your fault.
as much or at
It's
all.
your fault, Mike. You could have. All of this is yours. It's Sarah's fault.
Watch it!
But honestly, honestly, Nanalis, I feel like
Sorry.
you need to play another Final Fantasy game though. That's not 13 then.
Everything's gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Like if this is the only one you've actually played, then it's like you might need to play something else to maybe get a better. You might get in a better opinion, but probably not.
See, huh?
Yeah, it's like I don't know.
Yep. We're all playing for Team
All I know is this is probably one of the worst games to like come into not knowing anything about Final Fantasy. So not that it doesn't have its own story, because it's not like you're supposed to play them from like Final Fantasy 1 to 15 in order, but this is definitely a little bit more
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
more of I guess a veteran game, if you want to call it that.
So what?
That is how focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't
Well, maybe
spell
I'll have to
out
play
with
it
clear-cut
sometime,
instructions.
because I still do kind of want to play that one.
It's a hazy glimpse.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna get it on, because I don't know
Well,
what I can
that's
get it
what they
on.
say.
That's the question.
Legends.
Did you see anything?
This is the greatest idea.
It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Oh, is it gonna be a Legend of Dragoon remake? Like, actually? Is it a thing? I remember hearing talk about this, but... The remake for Legend of the
We all saw
Dragoon?
the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our
Wait,
focus?
so you better tell me Legend of Dragoon doesn't have cheesy dialogue and
That's the tricky part.
cheesy writing and bland gameplay, cause I swear to God.
Figuring out what to do with it. That's
Watch me hate Legend of the Dragoon while you hate Final Fantasy.
Right? Enemies a cocoon. So
I don't even know what I can get it on, because it's not telling me... What? It's not telling me what I can get it on.
Supposed to save her. Say what?
Like, you see, I've only heard good things about it. I haven't seen anything about it. Well, it's a PS1 game. Well, that is just great,
Sarah
because...
told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together.
I'm like, I don't... Unless it's on PC, but it doesn't look like it's on PC at all.
Wait.
They don't have anywhere I can, like, get it on PC.
Jeez. That boy can't stay still.
Really?
But, like, I can't play my PlayStation 1 until I get, I mean, I could put it on my PS2, but I'd still need to get an HDMI, adapter. Like an AC to HDMI adapter to be able to play PS2 and PS1 games. Because I don't have the Slim or whatever. I think that has HDMI, but I'm not sure. I still don't have that. I have like the original PS2 still. Oh, it says it's on PS3. Oh yeah, because I think it was a PS1 classic, so I could get it. So, still super cheesy, but it was fun. But like, you could say the same thing about any Final Fantasy game. Okay, but yeah. So this would be the point in the game where the no CP run would get into effect, and in the no CP run, the first thing you would not want to do at this point in the game is not do the tutorial, because it forces you to use a Crystarium node. Which, obviously, would make the no CP run obsolete. Because, yep, I wouldn't be allowed to have that +4 strength. Okay, I get it. I'm just doing it for new people. That's it. I get it, but that doesn't mean everybody else gets it, right? But we're just gonna spend as much points as possible right now. I can at least get a single node, give or take, possibly. Avenger. Well, honestly, I don't have a reason to level up Saz and Hope. It just always seems nice to level them up. I really just have to worry about Lightning, Snow, and Vanilla right now, because, of course, can't change my team members until Chapter 9. So I'm stuck with whatever the game gives me until then. Which, it's like, I'm fine with that, but not a lot of people would be. Okay, but I'm just going to set up a couple more paradigms, so I have a bit more variety right now. Seems to be only my chat. Yeah, I mean, well, the RimWorld stream, nobody got to say a single thing in the entire chat, and I knew you guys were watching, or somebody was watching, so I was like, they're just not saying anything, or is my chat just not working? I didn't ask, but I don't know. Yeah, you guys could chat with each other. You guys are probably yelling at me together that it wasn't working or that the music was too loud. That was the thing. I could have probably muted the music, and I don't think it would have been that bad. Like, you would have heard a lot of the game sounds, but you wouldn't, like, I feel like the music was the worst part, because it was so loud. Like, everything was turned up to 100, but the music was so much louder anyway. Well, so Nanolis, what would you want me to record on the new channel? Cause this stream is probably gonna be split up into 2 to 3 episodes, and put on the new channel, right? So I doubt you'd want to even watch this, especially since you're already at the stream. So that's why I'm asking, because obviously you're like one of the only subscribers on that new channel right now. So it's kind of up to like you and Jonas and Joy and whoever else. You have to refresh the chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, I'm probably going to keep going with this game for right now, because I do want to try to get at least at least 3 episodes out of this, which I've been recording for about an hour and 20 minutes. So I probably want to keep going at least another 20 minutes. Well, I mean, be like, I guess the only thing I would ask then would be like just like, comment, like and comment every video, and at least maybe watch the first minute, because then at least be like, at least my retention time isn't the worst thing in the world. But obviously, I mean, everybody would ask for that. Like, comment, and at least watch the first minute of the video. But it's like, I don't shell out or sell out on videos like that. I don't say, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, like, as soon as the video starts. It's like, most of the time people have like little things in the middle of it, or they just say it at the end. Which, like, I don't know why they say it at the end, because I mean, chances are if they don't like your content, they're not going to be watching until the end of the video.
She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon.
That's why I like the idea of having like maybe within like maybe in the first minute it might have like a little pop-up that says like hit that subscribe button or whatever if you enjoy this content kind of thing. But like I think if the content creator says it right away, I think that could be a problem. Personally, there's probably some people that do totally fine saying it right at the start of the video, but
We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The Fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze! Place your hands behind your heads. You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
nice gun. Would be a shame if I did like 3 triple backflips. Command execution. Yep. So we can choose abilities, which I mean we could do before, but we really didn't have our choice of abilities. This fight should be pretty easy though. These guys die in like you literally one shot from a commando, so should have cut off Snow's head. It's like nobody dies during this game though.
Guy's a psycho, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
I mean there is only 6
Yeah, but
main
Psychon's
characters,
an
so I
anti-pulse
mean
task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries.
I would think if they let a character die in the middle of it, I think that might be a problem.
From what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier who's got more training than special forces.
Because when you only have like 6 main characters to root for, and you kill one of them,
Their grunts
it's like,
might be
well,
green, but Psychom's elites are cold-blooded beasts.
it's like, well, now that's one less character to try to root for, because they're dead.
Oh, then let's run away. Ciao.
Hey, wait!
Well, like that was cringy.
What's a man to do?
But honestly, I think Vanille is my least favorite character, so it's fine. It makes sense for me to think it's cringy. How much CP do I have? Not a lot. Oh, I was in combat that entire time, apparently. Did not know that. Yeah, so now it's like, we're fighting a lot of the same enemies we just fought at the end of Chapter 2, but I think this is mainly to show how much stronger being LC has made us, because these guys used to, especially the gas, these guys would wreck our shit. If we had to do this kind of fight in Chapter 2, more times than not, we'd probably instantly die. Because like these gas could just all target lightning and just kill her, and we wouldn't be doing the damage output to be able to take these guys out efficiently. But now we can with the power of magic. But like, I will say, this game definitely has a lot of repetition in the enemies, because I think throughout the game, like each enemy gets reskinned a minimum of at least 4 times. Like you see this little guy right here? Yeah, he's probably gonna be reskinned at least 3 times throughout the rest of the game, and just stronger variations. Would take magic to make this game fun. It would take a miracle to make this game fun. Let's see, it's like if you think the gameplay is bland because it's too easy, that definitely changes very, very soon. I mean, even right now, I fucking lost Vanille because I wasn't really watching what I was doing. But that's because I wasn't watching what I was doing. I think normally this fight is easy enough for me, but because my dumbass decides I'm gonna not look at Vanille's health bar and she dies, then that's my fault. But like this game gets really hard and you end up switching a lot on your paradigms, and it actually does, like I said, it does build up. It does seem like it does get better. Yeah, I was gonna say this might be around the time you probably stopped playing. I don't know why I'm just not healing. I'm not doing any of the things I should be doing right now. I was gonna say I'll retry, but I'm already at this point, so no point. Should be dead here, close to dead. Just do a short attack command. 2 stars. Wow, that's probably the worst fight I've done, but that's probably because Vanille died. I think maybe that's why people don't think this game is challenging too, though, is because your health instantly is full after every battle. But, like, I see why. Because, I mean, they designed it so you can't use abilities outside of battle. And then the fact that you take so much health damage during a battle as well. I mean, I guess they could have just made it like Final Fantasy X in that way, but then you're just having another Final Fantasy X. And I guess that's what a lot of people probably realize with the whole series as a whole, is that like every game basically seems to have introduced something new, right? Like, so I'm trying to think, you could go down the list. You got Final Fantasy 1, which is obviously the original RPG, the one that saved Square Enix from bankruptcy, the one that kind of revolutionized the RPG genre by, you know, having that traditional like camera that a lot of RPGs have now. A lot of turn-based ones do. Final Fantasy 2, instead of having levels, had a stat progression system, which worked way differently than any other thing in the series. Final Fantasy 3 added jobs and job points. So you have specific jobs for your characters. You got Final Fantasy 4 that added the ATB meter, so the action time bar meter, so it's not really traditional turn-based anymore. 5 added more jobs. More jobs and a character that actually dies. But 5 basically expanded on the job system. 6 added the Esper system and being able to teach magic to every character in the game. 7 had the Materia system and was the first 3D Final Fantasy. 8 had the junctioning system, and well, I guess 7 also added the overdrive ability, I guess, or not overdrive, yeah, limit break, that's what it is. Limit break, to have like an ultimate attack. So then 8 added the junctioning system. 9 went back to the, I feel like there's even more specific new things that each game added, but like 9 went back to the traditional way of doing things, and was what's it called? Added an ability learning through equipment. But there's probably other stuff too, but I haven't really played a lot of 9. You got 10 added the voice acting and had full 3D backgrounds instead of just a picture. 11 was the first MMO. 12 was the first what's it called? The first not turn-based Final Fantasy, and added the license board. Got 13, which is 13. But I mean, 13 added the Crystarium, and
My kids have to get dragged into this.
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
14 was the
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
be like the second MMO and the first MMO
Trying
to
take over
get
the post-foul scene.
remade.
That was our first mistake. Should have left it to the sanctum.
And then of course 15, which was the first fully open world Final Fantasy game, and was all action RPG.
But you still
No ATB meter in sight.
Gotta be something.
So the first Final Fantasy without an ATB meter that's not an MMO.
Not so sure
Basically.
anymore.
There you go. that's a very small, streamlined amount of new things that each Final Fantasy game added. Now, of course, I guess we could go into more specifics and say, well, like this one added monster capturing, and these ones also had monster capturing, and blah 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 blah, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm probably gonna end this game, end the recording and stuff once I get to the next save point. I think so. Might as well spend a little bit more CP. Like, sometimes I feel like with this game, sometimes you feel like you're a lot stronger earlier on than like you would be in Final Fantasy X, because it always seems to me that you're just gaining more stats than you would be in 10. Which, I mean, that could be because they put like the limited amount of each Crystarium for each chapter that you can do. Like, so by the end of this chapter, for one of the bosses, the Crystarium is going to expand, and then so we have more to level up on, and it's, I don't know, but I do like 10 though in its own way.
I'll take care of this.
10 is good, but I don't know why, but I always seem to come back to this game. Though I really do not think this is my favorite Final Fantasy game, let alone my favorite RPG. I'm like, I sure hope not. I sure hope it's not my favorite, because wow, I got some really specific standards then when it comes to A, being my favorite RPG, or B, being my favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know if I could live with myself if I said this was my favorite game, my favorite RPG. I think the save file, the save point is up here. Should be. Yeah, it's right up here. Alright, and there's this part, which we're gonna lose Snow with this, but that's fine, because at least Snow is got the most amount of stats he can get right now, so we don't have to worry about him at the moment. It's everybody else we gotta worry about. But alright, so this would conclude at least this part of the stream, and then of course this would conclude the conglomerate of recordings. So of course, well, my name is Rapture Games, and I hope you guys have enjoyed at least this short commentary, couple of episodes that were streamed live. So make sure, if you're somehow new to this channel and are not following my stream channel, make sure you subscribe down below. Right. Goodbye, people. Okay, but like, that's not the end of the stream though, Nanalis. That's not the end of the stream. I didn't specify that was the end of the stream. I said that was the end of my recording of this game. That's the end of that. I'm not playing this no more. I was only gonna play it until I had footage for my thing, for Rapture Games. So now I have footage. So now I will eventually deal with that. Also, I wanted to quit out. I mean, not that I have a lot of games to choose from to play, but I want to get out of the game because obviously I'm not playing that right now. But I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do. This is why I am the worst streamer, is because I don't know what to stream. I don't stream a lot of popular things, because Final Fantasy 13 is definitely not a popular game. Be like, is Jonas still streaming? Be like, Jonas, can you tell me in your chat what I should stream next night? I guarantee he's going to say Resident Evil 8. Because I don't want to unmute him, because I'm pretty sure it's going to show up on the stream. So I just want him to say it in the chat. He is still live, so it's been live for 5 hours too. If you like, just quickly type out something. Hurry up, please. I'm scared because he stopped playing the game real quick, so I'm scared what he's gonna say. He's not saying it in VC, is he? He's just... Or not in VC, he's not... I don't think he's really saying it in the stream. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't... Because like I said, I told him to put it in the chat. Which, obviously, me and you both know that I have him muted. So while I have his stream open, I don't... Are you serious, man? Why? It's gotta be Pokemon related? It's gotta be. I can't even do Crystal, cause I don't have that ROM. I mean, I could make a new ROM, but I don't have that ROM. I don't have that specific ROM that I had. Well, I mean, I guess, I mean, do I even still have that? I don't think I have TCG Online downloaded anymore. Or I don't think I got to. I think I was going to, but... Be like, unless you could get me out of it, not an analyst, unless you have something specifically. But you said you don't care, so really, I don't see you answering. Also, wow, Nightbot, you finally decided to come in, Nightbot. I mean, the only way I can play it, I'm pretty sure, is on my PS3. Which I don't even know if I have the space, let alone how long is it going to take to download, right? Let me just see, because it's online it says it's on PS3, so it should be a PS1 classic. But I'm just curious. I mean, I'll probably end up getting it, but I kind of need to know how big it is, because I doubt it's as big as, like, the other Final Fantasy 13 games I do have on PS3, but I'm curious. Legend of the Dragoon. Up there, or Legend of Dragoon. Is that what it, oh man, that is what it's officially called. Oh, 1.1, well, like I said, I could just get it and get it downloaded, but I don't think I'll have it downloaded within the stream. Because it probably will take way too long to get this thing downloaded, even if it is only a gig. But I can still get it, though. Just let me make sure you guys can't see my info. Because obviously, I don't want that to be a thing. I'm not trying to share credit card information. Actually, I might... Nope, I gotta get through this. Okay, I should be okay now. So I'm literally just confirming the purchase, so... Alright, well, there it is. So, I mean... at some point, I can play it. Even though, well, I could check to see... how long this would take. This probably will take too long, though. Okay, what, at the moment, I'm looking at about 20 minutes. I mean, well, it's 20 minutes. I don't know what to do for 20 minutes. Except sit here. I could put this, like, in the corner and then, put, Jonas's stream over it. That would be super confusing to people. Be like, what the heck is going on? It's like, yeah, don't mind me.
Bully my Clefairy.
Just gonna...
I heard that Clefairy turns into a giant ape when it's exposed to a moonstone.
What is this window capture even doing? It's not doing anything.
I almost wish that's true.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on.
Dang.
The video capture's taking up the whole screen.
Like, I actually want to try it.
Huh. Yeah.
Because you make me feel
Wait, let me shorten that. Or no,
I'm the only girl in the world.
But yeah.
Like, I'm the only one.
There we go. This is probably going to look so warped, though, but it's fine.
I'm a ramblin', gamblin' dude.
There we go. Wait a minute.
Ramblin', gamblin' man.
Here we go.
Oh, not a Growlithe. You. Well, Regirock. No, I can't.
Oh, it's covering his face, though.
Regirock will get wrecked. Because double kick.
This is the dumbest idea I've ever had. Hold on, let's just... We gotta make it so it's not like It's not like noticeable. So now we're just Jonas's stream. Hold on, let me make sure he can be heard on the. Oh yeah, no, he can't be. It's probably a little bit too loud.
Missed the big score. Gambling and Pokemon are like eating peanuts. Just can't stop. No, you can stop eating peanuts. You just choose not to, you fat ass. You need strats to win at this game.
Shocked you're not covering Melian's poll. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hold on. There you go.
Jonas. Yes, raps. What?
Don't get all close in the screen. Who said you could get all close in the screen like that? There you go.
Look me in the face. Tell me that you love me.
The most recent poll of, by codename Million is a download for Legend of the Dragoon.
Oh, man. You have become my stream at the moment.
Typical raps. Yeah, because I'm waiting.
Have I become your stream at the moment? Why? Let me go to your stream. Why? Why have I become your stream? Thank you, I guess.
I'm waiting for this thing to download. That's why.
That's cool.
They're not gonna care.
Typical raps, yeah. Typical raps. It's become such a lazy streamer. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm using other people's content for my own good. That's exactly what I'm doing. Totally not waiting for this thing to download for 10 minutes just so I could turn it off. Oh, see, it's not, okay, well, the screen keeps changing when I do that, but it's not, hold on, let me put this in a separate tab so it's not gonna keep showing up.
Let's see.
Hopefully.
Frugabop's a good Pokemon. I like Frugabop. I just haven't used him enough yet. I never knew how much I loved Frugabop. How could my perfect Grimer stall lose? Because you're not Symbiotic Troll. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Oh, you're a super nerd.
Be like, it must be so good though for Jonas to have people. I don't get that to many people. I got Yuna on the list, but I don't get anybody else now. What happened to the? It's like breaking every time I change.
Dinglebats, why is your level so high?
Oh, they broke.
Day.
I don't know what's happening to the OBS right now.
Cheese nugget.
What?
No.
Hold on, let me. Oh, that's nope. Still. What the heck? Does it have? I might have to be open on it. Let me just. It's okay. Should be showing up now.
Not Frugabop.
Is this thing slowing down? It seems to be taking longer now. Even though it hasn't changed its time really all that much. It broke again. What? Why does it keep doing this?
No. Regirock is evolving. Never say you like things. True. Weird listening to Jonas twice. Shocked you're not covering millions. Oh. And then you moved it over millions. Full. Correct. XD. What is he downloading right now? What game is he even downloading? That's not even his most recent poll anymore. I haven't updated it. All my dead, by the way, since million wanted me to be dead. Yeah, you died. You died, and it was sad.
Yeah, it was a Butterfree,
Legend
I
of
think, right? I don't know.
Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon. Okay.
It's really hard to like look at my chat too right
Frugal
now
Bob
because
died.
I
At
have to
least I
like keep
didn't waste
his
my
thing
Thunderbolt
open,
on Frugal
or else it
Bob.
just ain't gonna show
Frugal Bob.
up.
Yeah, you died because of Lieutenant Surge's. Actually, it was funny. You died to a thunderbolt from Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. That's what happened. Dude, what the heck is with these trainers, like, varying so much in difficulty? That was sad.
Okay. I got all quiet when I when I was typing that, but
Well,
I wanted to make sure I said it right.
yeah, we really just gotta go get Fly. That's okay, Raps. Yes, the Celadon department store does have a great selection.
Yeah, it's like everybody
Let me find some
assumes
items.
that I'm stealing his content just to be my content for the rest of the stream, but it's like no, I wanted it to have something.
No items, really?
Let's play
Wow.
Legend
There we go. Oh, a nugget. Nah, that's
of
cool.
the Dragoon.
Oof.
Now
tasty.
that I'm
I heard a
done
sleepy
with
Pokemon appear near
my
Celadon City.
stuff.
That's cool, dude. Let me get a Pokemon encounter. It's Meowth. I don't need a Meowth.
But
I don't care
now
about Meowth.
we are
I do care about a
playing
Leaf Stone, though.
Legend of the Dragoon.
Using revives in battle is a cheap tactic. Yeah, it really is. You're right.
Okay.
My cheap cologne does the same.
Yeah, so
thing.
that was
Them
me
Pokemon
doing
in
all
there.
that stuff. So that's why
You have TMs.
what's it called?
Cell.
His stream wasn't showing up. But I still need to
Let's,
get a
sell
thumbnail for
nuggy,
this part of
nuggy.
the stream. So
No nuggy nuggy.
I need to do this then.
I
But I'm
can't tell what
probably
any of
just
these
gonna
are
take
or
like the
do.
top picture of Legend
Oh, I'm not
of
gonna buy
the
any,
Dragoon
but,
and just
I
use
wanna
that.
buy a stone if I can.
Like I think the only things I'm gonna worry about thumbnail wise is gonna be actual
Yes,
videos
ma'am.
on Rapture games.
Alright, let's get.
So
Oh, hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? Get
No.
good, Sprout.
What the hell was that?
yeah, but that should be
Counter. Ooh,
saved, so now I
damn.
should be able to
Roasted.
use it. So now wherever it is,
Captured Pokemon are registered.
did I download it? I might have downloaded
ID.
it.
No and Og. Oh wait,
Nope,
that's
that is not it.
Pokemon Red and Green.
It did
I
not
bet they'll
download.
rehash this for next 20 years. Yep, pretty much. Did you know that the Japanese version of Yellow is in monochrome? The West was lucky to have it in color.
The heck? It says it's downloaded, but it's not showing up.
I bought a virtual boy. I won't regret this
Dang it.
purchase at all.
It's not showing up
Oh
now.
no, you won't. In so many years, they'll become fucking
I
famous.
freaking downloaded it. It didn't give it to me.
So, sell.
Save as. Maybe that's why,
Yes.
because I think the downloads are kind of broken with thumbnails.
And I want to buy
So-
a stone from you. Oh yes.
Let's
please,
use this
sir.
then. Let's actually make sure I downloaded it. Or saved it.
And that's
Then
not
I
a
can actually
stone.
find it.
A thunderstorm.
Oh no, I did have it. It's just it had a weird ass name or something. Oh, it's got black bars on the side. That's fine.
Here comes the Crimson Chin. Oh, I'll never.
Maybe if I play this game again, then
gold.
I will try to get rid of the black bars. But right now.
About that.
All right, it's almost done though. So then we can stop looking at Jonas to stream and actually do a thing.
Nice. Super stats. Easy win. I heard something useful that you can...
Oh, whoops. Oh, I just put it in video player somehow. I don't even know how. I think I like clicked away and it...
From a ghost by distracting them with a Pokemon.
I might have clicked and dragged on accident.
Out on something very important. I'm getting a gift for Misty, my waifu in Cerulean. It's got to be a Pokédoll. That's so awkward. I'm gonna get a Pokédoll to my waifu. Man, cut is really, or fly is really hard to find in this game. How'd you get in?
Be like millions gonna say no, Butterfree's garbage.
Man, if only me as a Butterfree was still alive, could have carried until at least badge 7. I know. So sad.
I don't even know when I died. When did I die, Nonilus? Do you know?
Here, you want to bribe? Kids are awful these days.
I know you were watching both streams, so.
Thanks, lady. Oh, my jaw.
Did you pop it? Low.
Oh, wait, I like that move. Crap.
Oh, I'm using my other channel. When did this happen? Wait, I'm still logged into Rapture Stream, so how the heck am I... Wait. Wait.
Oh, yes. We want to go here. Not here. Let's go to Pewter.
I'm not... You know, I'm not even gonna ask.
Because we want to revive
We know. Oh, you were asleep when I died. Okay.
Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Poop it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it.
Yeah, like I'm still signed in as Rapture Streams, so I don't know why it's saying that I'm Rapture Games now all of a sudden. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm not logged into Rapture Games on either thing, so I don't know why.
Who revives my crab?
Why am I using my new account right now?
Wait, how do I do it? How do I get my shit revived? Oh, Cinnabar is where you get it revived at. Oh, okay, you just get him here.
YouTube is broken.
Dang, I'm disappointed.
YouTube is broken.
Oh well.
But my download is done. So
Jonas is sad.
mute time for you.
Jonas is just gonna go cry.
Alright. Alright, goodbye, Jonas. It was fun while it lasted. Say goodbye. Okay, let's stretch to screen. Be like, well, I just said. Okay. Alright. Should be done. So let's freaking do this, Nanolis. Let's see what all the hype is about. About a game that's over 20 years old. I'm like, this game is older than me. This game is almost as old as me. Actually, it's older, but yeah, I'm almost as old as this game. Is it showing up? It should be. Yeah, okay, it is. That was like the pre-install, so now I have to wait for this install. This one, I'll just keep the thing up. And he's ending the stream right now. So I'll just close it. I was having it open like since I started streaming, but or it sounds like he's ending it. I don't know. I couldn't really tell. It sounded like he said something about it ending. Do. Be like, man, if only this was Twitch, I could just put on some music instead. But the only music I could put on is like my shitty music, because that would be the only music that's not copyrighted that I know of, outside of like stock music. I mean, I could listen to my music, the music I've made, but I don't know if I feel comfortable about putting it on stream right now. Though it wouldn't be the first time that I've uploaded my music to a channel, but I definitely don't think I want to put it live because my shit is garbage. Absolute garbage. I'm just kind of... Where is it? There it is. I need to start doing it again though, because I'm pretty sure I had multiple albums, or 2 albums, and only one of them is public. The other one is completely in private, and I can't do anything to change it. Because I think I released them as private tracks instead of actually releasing them to the public. So now they're all locked out from anybody else listening to them. And it also meant that I can't... Yeah, I know of Nicki Minaj. But, sometimes I think my music is good, but then it's not. Because a lot of the times I used, not auto tracks, but, I don't have a good rhythm. Or I can't really follow a beat that well. So, and I don't really know how to use an instrument, like an actual instrument, so... It's kind of hard for me to, place notes along a beat line and to, follow the beat and make it sound good. So, a lot of the times I have to actually, I basically have to take, I have to use, specific apps that have, music that I can put in. But then, I try to edit it down and change some things. Did I release something recently? I don't know if I did. There was... I started making... I made more songs 3 months ago. But then I think I had a song saved on my phone that I haven't released on SoundCloud. So I'm kind of I don't know what I did with it. But I am running out of free uploads, I see. I have 58% of free uploads, so I have about an hour and a half of music on my SoundCloud, I think. Yeah, well, I think pretty much my entire second album got locked out completely because I don't have access to that anymore. Well, that sucks. I mean, I could start putting it in the description of everything, because I'll probably start making more eventually, and maybe actually try to learn how to do it. Because I posted it in private, like it's privated, and you can't change a private track out of private, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't been able to for like 2 years now. Maybe I can now? Because, like, mobile didn't let me. Oh, no, I can now. I can actually make it now. But, like, mobile for the longest time wasn't letting me do it. But that's good that I can. I just gotta look. Did I release the same? I released the same. No, I didn't. I thought I released the same song twice. But, like, I'm gonna delete this song because this song was the unfinished version of a later song, so I don't think I need this one anymore. Okay, so that's a song. Okay. Yeah, I think only 3 songs out of my second playlist was actually put on public. Because I think I put them on private so that way I would like slowly release them one at a time. Or to like add them to public one at a time. But obviously I never got to do that, so I guess I'll just put them all on public now. So then everything is on public. But then let me I'll at least pull the link and put it in the description of the stream. I'm not gonna play the music or anything. I need to do this right now then, cause I feel like when I mention music, people want to know what I make, and I personally don't think a lot of people like it. It's not like weird ass shit. It's really just like electronic music at the end of the day. Dance music, whatever, what have you. Like I don't release trap music. I don't do that, but like that's why I want to learn how to actually make a digital music track, because then I could try to make a more traditional song instead of freaking electronic all the damn time, because it's like a lot of what programs use and stuff. It's dumb. But I got it. Everything should be public now on it. I'm just gonna post it under under the stream description, and I'm gonna have that as a normal thing now. I think it used to be a normal thing I put on here, but I think I stopped doing that when I stopped doing music entirely. But it's there. Though I feel like I need to rename the SoundCloud because I don't know why it's called Rapture Games. Still. I'll name it to Rapture Music. How about that? Be like that. That's gonna be another channel now. It's gonna be Rapture Music. Down the line, I'll just start putting all my music on YouTube instead. All right, but otherwise, I guess it's time to play Legend of Dragoon, which I don't. Oh, so this is the install file. So this is the actual file. Okay. Oh, that's good. I deleted that song and it actually gave me more free upload space. So that's good. I don't think I would delete anything else though. Oh, so I put them on public. So now it looks like they just got released. So I guess technically those are new songs now. like on the music side, I had like, if I remember correctly, my old channel, my first album, because obviously they're not real albums, but they're just more like playlists. So my first album had 3 singles that I think I specifically released to YouTube, and then I think a month later I finally finished, a month or 2 later I finally finished the rest of the thing. And then I released that on SoundCloud, and then shortly after I released the B-sides, which were all of the tracks that I didn't want to put in the main album, because I don't know why I didn't think they were that good, because a lot of the B-side tracks are actually ones I probably spent more time on that I think are a little bit better than the other ones, than the actual, like, the A-side. And then my second album didn't have any B-side tracks. So then I just ended up releasing a bunch of singles. I think just a lot of single tracks that aren't part of anything specifically. So yeah, that's a thing. I don't know. I don't really like talking about it, because I really don't make music on there pretty much at all. It's a very small thing I started doing in high school, because YouTube, well, that was actual static, what the heck? Because YouTube I've been doing at least since middle school. No, not true. Freshman year, I think. So freshman year, I've been doing it. Right? Yeah. I didn't do it. I didn't do this in middle school. I did it in freshman year. I waited until I was of age to technically own a YouTube channel before I started doing any kind of thing on YouTube. So, oh, I hate Jonas. And you know it was bad back then for me when basically literally every single one of my videos was not only less than 15 minutes long, because I didn't know that you could verify your channel by using your phone number, even though I had a phone at the time. So I didn't know you could do that. But then B, that I was recording like everything from the camera on my school iPad and then just uploading it to YouTube. So, like, you know, it's like the worst quality footage ever because I was using like an iPad 2 or whatever the schools give now, or what they used to give. Like if you've gotten iPads in high school, if you had high school when they've been doing this, I think they used to give iPad 2s back in middle school, for me. Now it seems to be like the newer iPads, but I used to use the iPad 2's like camera, shitty camera, terrible audio, and just record off of that. And then just I actually was uploading like daily. Like I uploaded daily, sometimes multiple times a day. And that, I think that was a thing primarily up until about 2018. So I did it up until at least junior to senior year. And then I think I realized I could stream on my PS4 and use my microphone for that. So then I think I started doing that. But obviously I can't look at that right now. Because, well, don't have that channel no more at all. So I have no idea what went down at what time. No, I have to play this game while I'm still in a YouTube talking mood right now. I don't think there's not a way to make this. I don't think I should make it full screen, but there's not a way to make this full screen, right? I mean, I could make it full screen on the stream, or widescreen at least. Hey Jonas, how did your stream actually go? Because I didn't really get to see. I think you had almost like 20 likes on there. So let me make sure you guys can hear the game, right? Yeah, but you're probably having a hard time hearing me over the game. Okay, I can barely hear the game though right now, so I'm gonna try to plug it in directly into the audio box. But now it is really loud in my ears, but now I can hear what's going on. Well, good. I did spend a lot more money than him, so I would hope that I'm ahead. Like, I don't think $200 is going to be enough to pull ahead. God, like, this game sounds so loud in my ears right now.
Is this really necessary? It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Like, okay, be like 3, 2, 1 warning. This is probably what it sounds like in my ears, really. Look at this. It's basically at full volume. So I'm just hearing that the entire time now. But this is the only way I can hear this game without the audio being tracked on my microphone. So yeah, I have to like take one side of the headphones off so I can actually hear how loud I'm being. Because if I put my headphones on, I can't really tell how loud I am. Alright, let's try to actually, let me actually try to get into this game. Yeah, you know what, with how pixelated it is, I probably wouldn't want to try to put this in widescreen for you guys. Because I don't think it's a good idea with PS1 games, because their resolution maxes out at like 360p, if even that. The Green-Tusked Dragon, Fairbrand, or Faybrand? Fairbrand? Got an R in there. Chapter 1, Serdian War. That is really hard for me to see on this HD television. Dart. Chance of war more likely. He's reading a little note. So okay, so wait, so this game came out 2 years after 7, Final Fantasy 7, right? So yeah, this should be the 4:3 ratio, because that's what it is on my TV. So that should be what it is on the stream right now. I was gonna say, well, I'm sure the models are more designed. Like, they definitely look like they're a lot more detailed than Final Fantasy 7, that's for sure, but maybe 3D models at the time were kind of, just not really that good. I mean, it could be the resolution and everything that just is making it look super pixelated. Wait, you're gonna be like Nanolis, wait, you're gonna tell me this guy isn't Cloud right now? You're gonna tell me Dart isn't Cloud because of the way he's holding his sword is definitely like Cloud a little bit. Just a smidge. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try to compare it to I mean, I'm probably ultimately going to compare it to Final Fantasy, but I bet it plays different enough. Yeah, this is, I'm like flabbergasted, but at the same time I'm trying to make commentary too, instead of just being like, oh my god, look at this fucking mantis, dude, it's fucking huge. It does look pretty cool though. This is definitely the most unique thing I've seen in a while in an RPG. It's a giant fucking praying mantis. Thank you for saving me. What the heck was that? It was a Dragoon. Or Dragon. I thought it said Dragoon. But it's strange. That village could have been easily destroyed without a dragon. Celeste? You talking about Celeste? Then those soldiers were... Okay, well, the text boxes, though, are definitely not very obvious about who's talking. I have to, like... I do have to look at the character models, which is fine. It's just... I guess I'm spoiled in that, like, text boxes usually appear over the characters' heads instead of just wherever the game is better suited for it to be. I wonder, would this game look pretty good at, like, on a phone? Like, I mean, because a phone's resolution is a lot lower than a freaking 1080p or 4K TV, that's for sure. You didn't get enough killing? So, okay, wait, so what's going, so this is the village of Celeste, right? And there's the Imperial Sondora, right? And they've come here to, like, slaughter people? They're, like, the bad guys? And then there's also this dragon wreaking havoc? Is that what's going on right now? I need to get more invested into it right now. I've been talking too much that I haven't really been focusing on what's happening, so that's my bad. Were you sent by the Imperial Army? I'm pretty sure they were. It's none of your business. You're gonna die soon. Oh, damn. First battle. Ooh. That battle music, though. Ow. Oh, okay. Got attack, guard, and items. Do I have items? Oh, I do. I got a healing potion and a burnout. Wow. Wait, is this a... Oh, this is... Okay, so this is an area attack, I'm guessing? I probably don't want to use that, right? Knight of Sadora. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? What? Wait a minute, what? Was that a quick time event in an RPG? What was that? Hold up. Wow. Be like, already. This is definitely different than Final Fantasy, because I don't see no quick time events being in there. I mean, people can hate quick time events, but, like, this is the first time I've seen an RPG use it for combat purposes. Like a turn-based one doing it anyway. So I can get behind that. Are you really dirt? You forgot it was the thing? Oh, I don't know. I mean, you said you haven't played this game in a while, so... What about the truce? Yeah, suddenly I didn't imagine they could come to such an outlying area If only I had come back sooner. I don't know what voice to give this Dart guy. There's something you have to do. Shayna. Rescue Shayna. Only you can. Bleh. Oh yeah, he did die, okay. What about Shayna? Hey, wait! God damn it, he's fucking dead. I like that it has that cursor on there. That's also something I do like about these older games, that they... Oh. Press triangle and I get a main menu. Wow, okay, this is... There's a lot to look at right now. Items. Do I have, like... have key items, or do I just have... Okay, I just have normal stuff. Armed. Probably can't do anything. Probably can't do anything with a lot of this. What's addition? Wait, so... Can I only save at that thing? Okay, I can. Okay, that's a save point. Alright. Did it fully heal me too? No, it didn't. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know that inns are actually useful in an RPG, because a lot of times games sometimes have inns, but you don't have a reason to have them. Fucking motorcycles, dude, man. I hate Harleys. They're the worst. Yeah, but like that is probably something I hate about 10 more than likely, is the fact that every save point in the game fully heals you, but yet for some reason they still decided to put actual inns down that you can rest at for no particular reason at all. Like, they don't even, like, the inns in 10, they don't let you save in the inn, except for when they put a save point in the inn. So, like, you can't rest and save at the same time at an inn. So it's like, what's the point? And then most of the time, you're getting it for free. Like, you don't even have to pay for it. So then it's still like... There's no point to it, in my opinion. It's just, like, bad map design. And it's not really like this game or like older games either, where like they have a save file like maybe once every area and maybe once before a boss, because like 10 has like 4 save points in each area of the game, or at least 3. You're gonna get at least 3 save points, and you're probably never gonna really have an issue with health or magic or any of that. You're just constantly gonna be at pretty healthy health and everything. Although not to hell and to hell. Am I gonna lose already? I'm gonna lose a fight. Oh, this is a boss music? Or at least mini boss music? This is very... like, the music in this game... it feels very... Mega 10-esque. Just a little bit. And if you don't know what Mega 10 is, I'm talking about the Shin Megami, I can't even say it. The freaking Persona series. Or, well, Persona's a spin-off, so I'm talking about the main series. Shin Megami Tensei, that's what it is. I should probably heal though, right? Because I bet this guy's gonna hit hard. Heal! Yeah, you know, honestly, the only other game I can think of that has, like, quick time events during combat, like, for attacks, is, like, the Mario RPGs, right? Like, those are the only ones I can think of that you'd have, like, button presses for things. Though this game doesn't seem like there's any way to, like, actually do, like, a quick time guard. So, I guess that's a little bit different. Double slash! Ow! I'm like, am I actually able to lose this battle, or should I try to win? I feel like it should be winnable, so I think I should try to win. It's just annoying. He does more damage than I do, so I don't know. I don't know how good I'm doing right now. At least I got to go again? Heck yeah. Should be back in a bit? Alright. Take a shower. Alright. Wait, did the game audio just turn off too? What the heck? Oh, maybe it was too quiet. Yeah, because the music just wasn't playing at all. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey, I'm level 2. Let's go, baby. Volcano. So wait, so the additions are the new quick time events, right, or something? I don't know. Dart, you are going to rescue Shayna, aren't you? Shauna. I won't stop you, but be careful. Your journey is not yet over, is it? No. It's just starting, in fact. Don't worry about Celeste. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you. When I settle everything, I'll be back. Shayna. Nice. Nice old time. People dying and all kinds of stuff. Hold on, let me go back. Let me make sure I don't know why. I'm not going to try to 100% a game I've never played before, but... Oh yeah, there's this chest here. I kind of forgot to pick it up. Burnout, heck yeah. If I knew I was going to have one of those, I would have used it. I'd have used it against that mini-boss. Or whatever. So then... Oh wow, I got a lot of HP out of that level up. Holy crap. I think my stats doubled too. What the heck? I have twice the attack and defense now. Looks like. Oh, do I have to pick which one? I'll just keep double slash for now. Because I seem to be getting experience every time I actually execute it. So maybe I should keep with it. Ow. Revenge? Stop it, it's me. Like, who are you? Is it Dart? Both of you have grown up. Dart, Sandora got everybody. I got them. Everything is okay. Everybody's dead. Not everybody. Not everyone was killed, so you have to help the people in the village. I will rescue Shayna. Indeed. Do what you can. I'll get medical herbs. Me too. Okay. On Shayna and yourself. Now Shayna is doing, is he alive? It was a nightmare. The fire set by Sandora scorched the entire village to the ground. You shamelessly came back, Dart. Because you weren't here, Damn. Wait, what? What are you gonna do about my feelings towards Shayna? I don't know. Master Taskman! You are Dart! You are safe! What is that? What? I taught you how to use the sword. I won't be killed so easily. Okay, so this is my master. But we were outnumbered. I couldn't stop them by myself. You already heard about Shayna? I am heading to Helena. Then have a match with me before you go. I want to see if you have the ability to rescue Shayna. Yes, please. Let us fight. Wait, but aren't I like really injured though? Because I didn't get a lot of health back, if at all, from my level up. Actually, I didn't. My health stayed the same. Yeah, see, I'm injured. I will remind you about the ABCs of sword fighting I taught you. Oh, okay, so this is tutorial. Alright. Good. Select attack command, then the timing sight appears. When this sight overlaps the square in the center, press the X button. Gray square means too fast, blue square means too slow, white means perfect. Now, come on. I gotta attack you, tackle. Yes, good. How are you doing? One more time? Yeah, let me try again, because I feel like I timed that wrong. I still did. Pressing too slow, yeah. I think I did it perfectly the first time. Yeah, okay, that's Volcano. So Volcano is 3 presses, while double slash is 1. About counterattacking. Enemies don't wait around to be attacked, sometimes they fight back. During the attack, they might show hints of a counterattack. Also, you don't want... Oh, you want to press the circle button. Ooh. Okay. So I actually have to be watching what's happening. Nice. Okay. That is very in-depth for combat. Good that I am doing this right now instead of skipping the tutorial. Because I would not have known about that. And I probably would have gotten wrecked. During bad times, defend and wait for a chance. Defending helps recover HP a little and halves the damage. Good. Good to know. Completely protects against attacks that cause an abnormal status. Okay, so no poisons, no sleep. And obtaining additions. Combat experience lets you learn new skills. Skills can be selected from addition on the system selection. Select the skill before the battle. You can't change in the battle. Each additional skill is unique. Some skills are easy to use, and while some are powerful. Every skill seems good. The secret of survival is to select the skill that suits you. Even a beginner's double slash can be effective. Depends on your skill, remember. Okay, so sometimes maybe if I'm not really that good at the quick time stuff, I could use easier additions like double slash, which I mean I'm using double slash right now, but I mean that means I guess they're just gonna get harder to maybe use down the line. Like maybe the enemy will have more counterattack opportunities. We wanted to ask for help from Indel's castle, but they say there is a guardian living in the limestone cave on the way, and we couldn't go. Oof. Okay, I think that's it for this area. I don't think I'm gonna get much else. Helena Prison. Going right into Helena Prison, I guess. Oh, so is this Helena, right? And that is the prison. Probably. That probably is the case. Oh, there's a little... I thought rat, but I just saw it climb up a wall, so I don't know what that was. I thought it was a bat at first, but then I was like, well, maybe it's a rat, but no, it's not a rat. Be good in there. Also, is this another main character then? Possibly? Who the heck is the girl? You can tell me. The world's future rests on her. That's it? This is enough information for you. Those of you who do not grasp the value should just do what the order says. I am not taking your orders. Only His Majesty Duel can order me. Anyway, you must remember this. If you make a scratch on her, it'll cost more than your head. This is a message from Emperor Duel. Ugh. Fine. Okay, let me just kill this guy real quick. Straight up, just kill the dude. In anger. As you do. What? Wait. Wait, what? I'm confused. I mean, this is the world map, right? Is it not fully explorable? Oh, well, we can still get random encounters here, though. What is this? Berserk mouse. It's got some big ears for a mouse. 4 damage. Killed it. Victory music! Yeah! Victory, Screech! He says. I mean, should I try to get to level 3? All I gotta do is run back and forth a little bit, right? Yeah. Just get to level 3 before the forest, just in case. You never know. Wow, what is this? A chicken? The little chicken chick? Assassin cock, yes. Yes, please. So, I mean, it was a chicken, but it's specifically an assassin cock. Gave me 5 experience. Nice. So then, what's the thing on the top right then? Oh, maybe that's a zoom out, zoom in. I haven't even tried to press the triggers. That'd probably be what it is. The like zoom in and out the world map. That's a tree. It's a frickin' tree. Trent. Alright, Trent, you're gonna die. You're gonna die today, baby. Oh god, you actually have a lot more defense. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ready to die? I'm still not dead. Wait, what? Oh, gee, what the? Is there freaking boulders shooting lasers? Of the what? What was that? I mean, I can get behind that, but that was some weird shit. Okay, 6 health. They have, or 5 to 6 health. But maybe they give a lot of experience. They actually survive a hit, so no, they do give more gold though. That's good. Okay, I just need one more battle to level up, so maybe I can just continue without having to heal. So hopefully it won't give me a Trent, because then I'll heal when I level up, so then I get more health, because that's a better idea. Gosh dang it. If only I was using Volcano, I bet I could kill this dude in 1 hit. I mean, I could just use a burnout, but I don't know. You know what, let's try it. I don't know how much damage this is going to do, but let's try it. Should be weak to fire, right? Fucking tree. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, cool, okay. So, quick time event on that item, anyway? You spam X, when it pops up and you can do more damage. Great. Got a pellet. Level 3. Level 4 is another 60 experience though. So, okay, so it is... Right, so we're on the south side and we're trying to head down. Okay, I get it. This is pretty cool. I like this. This is pretty good. I do like this. Got 90 health now. Jesus. The health must get insane towards the end of this game. I'm only level 3 and my health is already at 90. It's like enemies barely do damage to me at this point in the game. Really. I mean, maybe the forest is going to change that. But I definitely think if we do end up doing more streams of this game, I definitely should have like an actual layout. I probably still won't use a webcam though. Because I don't know, I'm not really a fan of using a webcam on RPGs. So I could still make a layout, or get a layout for this, but... Ooh. Charm potion? I don't know. I mean, we could buy 2 of those, right? And we probably want 2 of these, because these seem to be elixir of some sort, or not elixir, like a full heal or a partial full heal. I don't know. We'll buy 1 more healing potion. We also have a curing capacity, but maybe it's just because I only have 1 character, or maybe that's my total carrying amount. I mean, I guess I kind of figured it out, but I guess we're gonna learn how to do the quick time events for items. That's what's gonna happen. Yes, we're gonna fight the big merchant man. What do you want to talk about? Attack items damage. Attack items basic damage is determined by the magic power and the attributes. Here, let me tell you about Matt. Frankly, an item is magic with a form. So if you have more magic power, the results will be greater. Next are elements. There are 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, light, darkness, thunder, and non-elemental. Okay. So basically what I would think they would be. So this is the point. Never forget opposing combinations of fire and water, wind and earth, light and darkness. So fire and water, wind and earth, light and darkness. Okay. Use the opposite attacking items to the enemy's doubles the damage. Okay, I read that wrong. And using an attacking item with the same element halves the damage. Elements appear when you select an enemy in battle. The window color lets you know which one. I'll let you know about window colors. Well, let's learn about window colors. Wait, what? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I definitely got it. I get it. I get elements. So, attack items element. The characters have elemental properties. There are 8 possible: fire, water, wind, earth, light, darkness, thunder, and non-elemental. Let me explain each of them. Fire, base. Window color is red. The opposite is water. Water base. Water color is blue. Wind base, green. Brown for earth. Yellow for light. Dark blue for darkness. And magenta for thunder. And gray for non-elemental. Being opposite matters when using an attack item. I'll tell you the details about opposites and attack items' damage. Did you get it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. I get it. I get it good. How to use a multiplying item. Select the item command. Then select an item with multi in the item description window. And select the target. It's no different from other items, right? Now here's the difference with multiplying items. When a multiplying item is used, the button icon is displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Just hit the X button rapidly. Believe it or not, the damage increases. Come on, try it. Give it to me. Okay. Alright, well, let's spam that X button then. Oh, the damage! You guys could just hear me spamming that button. Nice. Pretty good, but you can do better. What? Why? Fine. Yo, let me try again. I'll do better. You want me to do better? I'm gonna do 170 now. Here we go. I'm already pre-spamming. I'm already pre-spamming it, dude. I'm trying. I didn't get better. I'm trying. I don't know what the best is, but I don't think I can get better than that. Alright. What do you want to talk about? Nothing, because I heard enough. Yeah. No, no. Oh. Said work hard, strike. I don't want to talk about anything, because I'm done talking to you, Mr. Item Man. Mr. Item Man. Mr. Dumpling. Oh, what even are these? Are these monkeys? Wait, was my cursor color changing over my character? Is there like a random encounter detection too? If there is, that is amazing. Because a lot of RPGs just don't have that as a thing. Trying to think of other RPGs that have random encounters but also have like a detection system. There was one game I used to play a lot of, but I can't remember what it's called. Well, I mean, Shin Megami Tensei would be one, I guess. Yeah, that is probably the series I'm thinking of that has random battles, but also has an actual detection meter of some sort. Oh, wait, wasn't there was a crate back here, wasn't there? Yeah, I think it was at the end, right? I thought. I definitely remember seeing a crate somewhere over here. Man, I'm fighting multiple enemies now. I'm fighting goblins? Damn it. Oh, that time I got it. I thought I missed it. But I missed the timing again. Double slash. Volcano. How much experience do I have in double slash right now? Addition. 12 of 20, okay. I gotta do it 8 more times successfully. And it's level 2. What is the stats? It said 150% damage and something else, some other stuff. Addition 1, so maybe addition is how many quick times you have to do? 35 SP, I don't know what that means. I do not know what SP means, but it's gotta be something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoops. I didn't know I was coming from that specific direction, but I did. Okay. Okay, it's like a maze already. Okay. 20 G's. Let's go. Spit me back out. Yeah, like maybe that's why I need to have a layout too, because it just looks like it's just a game, just like a gameplay video instead of like an actual stream. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just, yeah, I do 3 damage to Trents. Let's go. Here comes the rock move with the laser shooting again. Double slash. Oh, there we go. So what do you think so far? It's pretty good. I mean, obviously I'm still not that far. I'm probably like less than an hour through now. Yeah, not even 40 minutes. Well, that's good. Good game. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do right now? I'm supposed to go down there, right? But I don't know where. Maybe up here. I didn't try up here. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad of a challenge. Oh, jeez. I have no time to deal with you. It says buzz off. Hang in there, I'll get you out from there. Yeah, I'm like figuring out all of the stuff that this game has. I'm like, you know, it's got the QTEs, it's got like it's got like the button mashing for like items to like buff their damage. It's got like the counter attack system for like multi-hit additions or whatever. So like if I use Volcano, I guess the enemy could have a chance to counterattack while I'm doing it. There was the what's it called? Oh, yeah, I just realized that there was a detection meter, or well, the cursor over Dart's head is a detection thing. Like it's blue when it's safe, yellow is getting close to an encounter, red is when you're about to get an encounter. So, well, that was already the end of the forest. I guess that was the end of everything, because I'm going straight to the jail now. No, this game's good. Like, I mean, it has like pretty like, it has good reviews online. It's got like 7 out of 10s at least. But I think this game's pretty good so far. Like actually good. Like at least, probably so far, for me, at least an 8 out of 10 right now. And I bet it's only gonna get like more in depth with all the skills and stuff I could learn. I don't know. Like, obviously, there's no magic yet, but for being so early in the game to have all this kind of, like, variety in the combat, I think that's definitely a good thing right now. And obviously, I know that there's going to be magic, because there's MP that I can't use, so I'm going to assume that it's just going to get more in-depth once we get a character that has magic, or learn magic, or whatever. Well, it's the jail! It's the jail! We gotta break into the jail! We gotta break in! I wonder what the encounters here are like, if they're like really hard or not. I see. Good meat and fish. Sir Frugal will be happy. You bought a lot recently. Is there something going on? It's not the business of a merchant like you. I'll inspect the load. Oh, so we wanted to hide from him. That was why that exclamation point came up. How do you know it's magic? MP could stand for military prowess or something. I don't know. Because it's kind of weird that if that's like 0 out of 0 right now. And, you know, this game definitely seems like it's supposed to have magic in it because, you know, monsters have elements. Each monster has an element, so I don't see why there wouldn't be actual magic. That's why. That's why, Nanolus. That's why. Now we're breaking into the jail. Like, look, wait. Like, this is the first, like, actual save point since Celeste. So, I mean, like, that's almost an hour, or a bit less than an hour into the game before I get another save point. Or, I guess 30 minutes, I'd say. But I don't have a memory card, though, it says. Oh, shit. Wait, I can't save the game. I don't have any way to save the game, though. Because I thought I made an internal memory card, but it's not there. Well, I guess I'll just play as far as I can. I don't think I was supposed to do what I just did. Or maybe it was fine. I mean, I guess that means if I want to come back to this game, I'm gonna have to replay to whatever point I got to, and hopefully make sure that I can save it. Wish I figured out earlier I didn't save. Well, no, you can save, it's just I needed an internal memory card for PS1 games. Which I thought I did, because it was asking me to make one for PS1, but I don't think it actually registered that I did. I mean, so maybe, should I just restart the game before I get too far? Well, I tried to save, but I don't think the memory card was still there. I mean, maybe I should try to restart instead before I get too far. Because then if I get too far, then I have to replay all of this before I can really stream this again. Like, and I thought I remember PS3 having save states not being played in Japanese. Hey fam, dude. What, I'm supposed to play it in Japanese dialogue? Yeah, like, I might actually have to restart, because, like, I do want to play. I do want to do multiple streams on this or something with this, right? Like recordings maybe on my new channel I could do. I know it has PS1 saves, fam, dude. It's just I don't have the internal memory card didn't get it set up. Yeah, it's not. So yeah, because it would be under assigned slots, but it says there's no memory card for PS1, even though it asked me to make one for PS1. So, well, let's just hit the reset button. Well, yeah, otherwise never shut it off, aka never turn off, never quit the game and never turn off my PS3, ever. What do you want? Coveted here.
You know, I will.
Nah, you don't get to.
Why?
Cause. Yeah, what? It made a PS2 memory card, but PS. I'll just say PSX, because it's basically what it's called. Yeah, it's just the fact that I don't have an easy way of speeding up dialogue is kind of sucky, and I was like level 3 before even entering the forest, so at least most of the time would probably be dialogue. Yeah, and I already know like the way, so I mean I'll obviously fight like every encounter that I do come across, but I doubt I'll be level 3 by the time I get back to Helluva Prison. Would be nice to get a Steam port like the Final Fantasy games. That is true. Yeah, this is like the only way I can play it, to be honest, because you can only play it on the original PS1, PS3, and PSP. So I don't have a PSP, and the PS1 version is on average way too expensive for my blood. So this is the way, because this version of the game was literally $6. It is perfect. It is the best. Alright. So hopefully, especially now, if I look, yeah. Let me make sure it's in slot 1, because that's what I was asking about. When cutscenes is better than gameplay, graphic-wise. But yeah, like the actual cutscenes, I can't skip this cutscene though. You have 2 copies of the original PS1 version? I mean, I don't have... If you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, I don't have a P.O. box, so...
It's a classic.
What?
It's a classic.
It's a classic. Yeah, well, I got my brother in the background now, because he's over here playing frickin' FF9. Bothering me. So...
This Final Fantasy game.
Actually, you know what? I didn't even realize this game has voice acting.
This is where we have voice actors.
So this is
Oh wow, I can hear it.
At least these cutscenes do. The FMV cutscenes have voice acting.
But Final Fantasy never did.
But Final Fantasy IX didn't have it. And that came out a year after this. So what does that say?
Was it until Final Fantasy X?
It's going for $70 on Amazon. Yeah, there's some people selling it for like $5,000 on eBay.
Jeez.
put her in custody.
Let me double check. That's why I was like turned away. I was like, is this like over $100
Necessary.
on
It is His
PS1?
Majesty Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Because that is really expensive.
Who is she?
Yeah, like on average, eBay is at least over 70. And then eBay, I think I could get as cheap as 40 or around 40, 45. Depends. And there's some on eBay that are cheap, but I think they're the Japanese versions of the game. So... But like, I'd probably... I mean, I'd probably order it off of Amazon because it's more trustworthy. Because I just see a lot of eBay stuff, so I'd have to order it off of Amazon if I wanted to get the actual original version of the game. But that would still be at least $45. You get the strategy guide for 140. Why is this? I mean, I guess it would make sense why the strategy guide is so expensive. Yeah, the praying mantis dragon is back. Get that, Sean. There's a giant freaking dragon praying mantis in the game.
That's great.
Oh.
Is that the Oi boss, or is that later?
No, I don't fight him. He's just there. So I have to play through this part of the game again. But I'm not going to be reading any dialogue, so hopefully we can get through this a little bit faster. Hey, you got your own game to play over there. Fam Dude's like, I mean... Be like, Fam Dude's probably played this game like 5 times. That's why he said rip that I'm not playing the Japanese version. Because he can play through the Japanese version without having to understand like where to go or anything. So you just get to play the best version of the game. Oh, just once, okay. You do kind of get your butt kicked by the dragon, but wouldn't say you put up much of a fight. I mean, you talking about this? Because I mean, this isn't really a fight. I'm not doing anything except reading dialogue. Love this as much as Chrono Cross, though. I've never played it. I've never played Chrono Cross. I've never played this. Hold on, let me... I'm curious, because... Well, I don't even know if Chrono Trigger is... I don't think it's available on PlayStation. I have other ways of playing it, but it'd be easy to play it on PS3. No. Oh, no, it is. I don't know if it's on PS1 Classic, though. Yeah, there was a PS1 version of Chrono Trigger. I can remember that. At least there should be. Maybe. I don't know. But I played the 30-minute fight before switching over to disc 3 like 40 times. I was gonna say, oh, another RPG that had multiple discs, huh? But I'm like, that's kind of the standard for PS1. So, like, I mean, PS2 was the first one to not have discs for RPGs, so. What the heck was that? It's a dragon. Oh, he's a smexy goth chick? Like this girl? I can't really tell. 'Cause, you know, low resolution polygon pixels.
It's a man.
No, the one on the right?
Yeah.
You say that's a man?
Even expectations is probably thinking it's a female, but it's a man.
No, what? They got boobs. Unless this game was like the first time you had a trans character in an RPG. Nah, bitch, that wasn't a dragon, that was a mantis. Yeah, I know, it's just a giant praying mantis, but apparently it's a dragon.
Bug dragon.
It's a bug dragon. Alright. Squaresoft is an innovator. Is it? This is a Squaresoft game, right? Because if it is, see, that's why I don't know why. Be like, I don't know why. Or it's not. Or is it? Why is it not? It's not. I don't know why I thought it was.
Who's the producer?
Yasuyuki Hasabe.
Sounds weird.
Well, yeah, it probably is a big name in the industry. But no, it was developed by Japan Studio and published by Sony. So no. Hey, it's Day Day! How's it going? Welcome. I was gonna say, be like, fam, dude, I could request for you to finally make me another layout just for this game, because I want to spend the time to do it, but obviously I don't have it. Be like, I'd pay you money. I'd pay you money for a layout, because I only had the one layout that I ever got from you, I think. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you play a lot of things just in full screen now too, right? Without like a layout. Yeah, I just need a place for the game. And maybe a place for an alert box, because I do have the alert box still set up, I think. Let me make sure. So I'm not gonna have like a chat thing. Let me make sure it should still be set up. I mean, I probably could have made it while I was waiting for the game to download, but I didn't think of doing that. So, oops, no. Okay, well, it showed up, but I didn't quite hear. Oh no, because I don't have my audio plugged in. Wait, did that even still play, or did I go deaf? No, I don't have, hold on, I need to make sure my... Where is it? I need to make sure my audio is coming out of my laptop, or yeah, whatever audio that comes out of the computer comes out of the laptop speakers. So that way, if I got a notification like this, I can hear it. Because I couldn't hear it before. Alright. It's like, man, John over here donating like $100, $200. Yeah, the webcam would be. Yeah, no webcam. No webcam. I don't really like using webcams with RPGs anymore. It's kind of weird. It doesn't really seem to fit RPGs too well. I mean, it would definitely be more interactivity with you guys, but I don't think webcams really fit RPGs.
Only if you play Kingdom Hearts.
Sean says, if only with Kingdom Hearts, but even then, I still don't know. I'm still more used to RPGs and just not having a webcam for RPGs.
What can you imagine if you play a Kingdom Hearts game on hard mode on your stream and everyone sees your frustration?
Well, yeah, I can see that. You say a challenge on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, maybe. What about the truce? Okay, I need to get through this dialogue faster, because...
Oh my god, you're still at that pace?
Yeah, well, because I was I was making sure my Streamlabs was working,
Oh,
or that I could hear it.
thought I wasn't really paying attention. I was in my own game.
Yeah, then shush.
Oh,
Then shush.
too late.
Oh, well, he's dead. Again. Meru Best Girl? I don't know who that is, so you're preaching to the wrong choir over there, fam dude. Hang on, don't die on me. Ah. Oh, it's like, oh no, he is still alive. Alright, come on. Be like, this is exactly why this game could be released on Steam and could have a speed up. Oh, true. Yeah, well. It's fine. I trust it a bit more now that I know that it's actually there. That it actually has an internal memory card for PS1. But I mean, that would be because this game doesn't have a backup. It doesn't have a backup save then, right? I mean, like, you can save to a memory card, but it doesn't have, like, an in-game save. Because PS2 games, some of them do have in-game saves. But obviously PS1 sometimes doesn't. You have to have a memory card. I mean, what, you could look as far back as, like, Legend of Zelda to have, like, a battery backup save that was also on cartridge. Ow, did you just throw a pebble at me? What the heck was that? No autosave BS here. I'm not saying it needs to have an autosave, I'm just saying it'd be nice if there was a, like, if there was a way to save without a memory card, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is really the Final Fantasy.
It's not, it's got QuickTime events. Oh great, now he's using Burnout. Oh no, he healed himself. Thought he was gonna use Burnout. Double slash. You did have a webcam on the Rim stream. Well, yeah.
That was a no.
But that's not an RPG. Didn't add too much interaction with the chat. Okay. Well, you could barely hear me in that stream anyway because the music was too loud. So. But that's also a building game. I mean, you're not gonna, like, see me rage. You're not gonna, I mean, you might, but I don't think I raged. I was more like maybe disappointed in some of the things that went down in RimWorld. It's like, you know, that's why I wish my YouTube chat was working during that stream, because it does sound like you were trying to talk pretty much the entire time. It would have been nice to know that the music was too loud, or that I should do specific things instead of building specific things in certain areas, instead of just placing what I think is good. Alright, well, you just control a bunch of main RPG protagonists, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I should have found a memory card this time. Yeah. Yeah, I needed that internal memory card. So we're all good. Everything's all good. Actually, no, this is going to be a lot faster because I don't have to do tutorials now. You can just go on. Because of what we had to spend the time to do main combat tutorials, and then there was the item tutorial. So, lot of tutorials that happened. Back to Helena Prison, though. No, that is a rat. So that rat just climbs up the wall. It's just like I can't like explain or show what it did on stream. Like it pretty much just like floated up the wall. So I don't know. I don't know about that one.
It's a magic rat.
Yeah, it's a magic rat. Who the heck is the girl? Tell me. I want to know. That's it. Oh.
All the information I need.
Blah 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 blah. That's what the order says. This is order from the Emperor. Blah, let me kill this guy real quick. Alright. Back into the forest we go. I'm surprised. I thought like this kind of area would be a lot longer. Especially now knowing that it's after this area it's a straight shot to the prison. Except for like a random encounter. Actually, I do want to buy items from you. More specifically, 2 of these again, and then 2 of these for later. Got 6 healing potions though. Cause what, I think I've landed like every double slash, which means I haven't taken as much damage as I was before. The rat didn't even rotate to, yeah, I know exactly. It just levitated. It just went right up the wall. Like, that's why it seemed so weird to me. It seemed sus. Not gonna lie. It seemed a little sus. But it's not really a problem. I mean, it's probably more a fact of the time. Or a thing of the time. I'm not gonna heart the game on the fact that it didn't rotate a rat to be upwards while going up a wall. That'd be stupid. Alright, but I should probably heal. Because I am technically under-leveled compared to the last time I went through this area. Because the last time I did it, I was level 3. Ow. Actually, you know what? Considering I don't have any way to heal right now, I'm just gonna use Burnout on him. I mean, he does only have like 5 or 6 health, but... Burnout, baby! 164's the best damage I could do. Yeah, 2 damage, what a nub. I mean, maybe if I use Volcano, it might be better, but I am trying to get double slash to level 2, because I do want to know what happens when it gets to level 2. I'm kind of curious. Because otherwise I would be using Volcano, because then that means that not only would I be doing like double damage, I think it would also be more varied in the combat. Since then the enemy can counterattack, which they can't do when I'm using double slash. So I'm like, maybe I should have it be harder on myself by using Volcano. So I take this way to get this chest. Which gives me 20 gold. Come back this way. Go down this way to get this chest. Get another burnout. And I might be able to get to the end of this area before another encounter. Cool. Speedrunning Legend of Dragoon. Or Legend of the Dragoon. Now flashback time.
Yay.
Yippee. This way, this way. Eek. Leave Shanna alone. Leave her alone. She's just a little girl. Leave her alone. Can you even... You can, like, barely hear the battle music, huh, Sean?
Barely.
Hold on. Oh, can you hear it?
A little bit.
Yeah. I don't want to turn it up too loud, because then the stream can hear it. Oh, well, I think that was the first time I didn't land the double slash. Ow, these assassin cocks are pretty strong. That's what they're called. Look.
What the hell?
Yeah, they're called assassin cocks. It's great. That was like the best thing about the game.
Those
so
are some
far.
nice cocks.
Those are some strong cocks you got there.
Very versatile cocks.
I'm like, you know, that probably should have been the reason why I should have thought this wasn't a Square game. It's because they would not put the word cock in their game at all. I don't think. They'd probably just call it rooster or chicken. Maybe something even stupider than that, I don't know. They call it chicken femme fatale, even though that doesn't make any sense for chicken. Femme fatale.
What is this? Berserk what?
It was a berserk rat. Now it's dead.
Wonder if it was the same rat that fought it earlier. Or was it a different rat?
What? No, that rat was like 2 inches tall. This rat's like 3 feet tall. It's a big ass rat.
Maybe he evolved quickly. He fell and he
Oh yeah, this is like Pokemon, they evolve.
He fell into atomic waste from that dungeon and he came to say the princess is over there.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about the rat that, you know,
What, it's saying he's Toad? Saying your princess is in another castle?
Like he was
What does that mean?
No.
That's not even the same thing.
It was the same rat that fought it, fell into some kind of toxic waste, evolved, and came to you, but you killed him before you even say anything to the princess.
But why are you talking about This is why I don't need you to be in my streams. 'Cause what the hell are you talking about?
Well, who's that lady you have to save? She not a princess?
No. Not as far as I know. I don't think Shay is a princess.
Pretty
Shayra.
sure she's a princess.
No.
It sounds like she sounds like a princess.
The guys, is Shayra a princess or whatever her name is?
Don't give them.
What?
Don't spoil it.
What? It's not like it's gonna be like surprising. I mean, it's kind of like expected with one of these games. You know what? I want to see what happens when I get caught. I'm probably gonna get attacked if I get caught. But hi, how's it going? I didn't order a rat in armor. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how that happens. I thought it was gonna, like, let me fight him or something, but... No. No alternate timelines in this game. At least not at the moment. Expect the load. So I didn't order no rat in armor. That was a pretty good burn though, to be honest, from this random ass guard. Now! No, I might as well just sit in my stream chat now, because... I feel like I'm fine sitting in my stream chat. Boom. 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 I don't know. I'm not even on beat with the song. That prison song. Well, look, we got to this point in the game 20 minutes faster. Speedrun strats, baby. Even though in a speedrun, I doubt they would pick up items and waste as much time as I did. Is there like a way to heal that I'm just not figuring out, or I'm just constantly sitting at like less than half health? I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, so what did you do or want to do for food? What are you doing?
Yeah, what's this? Don't worry about me.
So,
oh, we had food. I was in subs. Yeah, so.
I don't have any more food at home.
You don't?
No. Not that I know of.
You have been streaming for 3 hours.
4. He's like, who's counting?
Counting how many hours I'm doing. Too bad you don't have to speed up.
Yeah, care to remind me. Thank you. Like, man, too bad you don't have a speed up. Haha. Oh, I just remembered, in like 4 days, Miitopia is gonna come out on the Switch.
What?
Oh, nothing. A game you don't care about. Not really, anyway.
Is it new Pokemon?
Miitopia.
Oh, Miitopia.
It's coming on the Switch in like 4 days.
Oh, no.
And then Shin Megami Tensei 3 is coming out 3 days after that. That's all. I'm gonna be trying to play as much Miitopia as I can before Megami Tensei 3 comes out on Switch. Because then I'm gonna be playing that a lot, because then I can actually play that portably. Because so far I can only play that on my PS3.
You're gonna have to fight on the Switch then.
Yeah. And chances are I'll end up streaming one or both of them. So that's even worse. You better hurry up. You better beat the game in the next couple days.
Why are you streaming?
Well, not now. I'm not streaming on the Switch now, obviously.
Well, when you go self-stream?
Well, probably once Miitopia officially comes out.
Oh, now you guys don't have to share.
Double slash. Ow. Be like, maybe this is why I should grind in the forest, because these guys are a little bit hard to fight at the moment. Get at least to level 4. And they don't really give that much experience in gold for how much damage I'm taking. Like, I mean, maybe with Volcano I can one-shot them, but I am still trying to get double slash level 2 because I'm kind of curious. It's close. Yeah, let me... Well, that's the other thing. I can only fight them as actual guards. There's no random encounters, it seems like. Right? So maybe they... Nope, okay, he's just dead now. So yeah, maybe I should, Wait, I can't leave. Oh, okay, well... I can't leave here, so I guess I have to continue on no matter what. That's fine. I just was curious. Curious as to what the hell this thing is. It's like a horse, but... Sure looks kind of weird to be a horse. What's the point of this? You know, there's got to be some people that came from the development of 7 to make this game. There's no way.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like, there's obviously people in here that made this game more unique, but...
It looks almost like identical to...
There's like the running animations. There's like this specific jumping animation. Definitely is very familiar. But like obviously it plays so different. So honestly I can't really say it is 7 because it's not 7. It's good. It's good. Goodbye. Don't mind me. Just running by. Uh-oh. What to do? Goodbye. Actually, you know what? I should be fighting them though, because... Hey... Wanna fight? So I have to land 4 more double slashes and then it should level up. Which I can get at least 2 more on this guy, I think. Do 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 do. Damn it. I can still get another one on him though. Because he does seem to have at least, what, 10 health? Ow. There you go. The ball slash. Love saying that. It's so funny. Most attentive guard ever, right? I literally stand, like I walk right behind him, and he just doesn't even notice that I'm behind him. But now he's dead because of it. Okay, so that one guard is defending that chest, which I do kind of want. I do want more chests. That is always a plus. Hey guard, you want to fight? Goodbye. Or what? Was this the entrance or what? Where? Why is that there? I'm confused. Is this nothing? Bye, guard. Oh, nothing. Okay. Who is it? Okay, so maybe I have to get to the other side before I can get this chest then. 'Cause I don't know where else I'm supposed to go to get it. At least I hope. Seems like the idea. Save point! Save that game, baby. Actually, let's just use a healing potion right now and then save. 6-6. 6-6 health. Right. So is this out of order too, or is this working? I know it is working, okay. I don't know if I should be up here right now, though, because there does seem to be a way, a thing over here. It might lead somewhere. It leads me here. Bye. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Oops. I got attacked. Oof. Ooh. It's fucking Minecraft Steve. Ooh. Alright, should be a level up in double slash though now, right? I think. Even though it didn't tell me it leveled up. Let me make sure. Yeah, it did. It's gonna do 157% damage now. Ooh. Hey, you know what? No, I'm gonna use Volcano now then. Well, I might as well try to fight all these enemies. Hey, how's it going? It's about Volcano now might be able to one-shot these guards, possibly. Yeah, it might not. Probably won't. Not until I level up anyway. Volcano! Oh no, I only did 1 more damage. So instead of 5, I did 6. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I can still 2-shot them, but you know, when I actually land all the hits. So while apparently if I don't even hit a single one of those, I do 2 damage. Volcano! Yeah, at least I can speed up the victory screen a little bit. That's good. Bastard! Which Skyrim guards just screamed "Admit it" when they attacked. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. I would love for that to be a thing. This sucks. I'm barely getting any experience. Maybe I should have grinded in the forest a little bit longer, or at least in the overworld. Okay, so all that was in here was a bunch of items, I'm guessing. So it's probably a good thing I came in there. Alright, up the elevator I go. To where? Who knows? Move quicker. Who is he yelling at to move quicker? A couple of guys. Knight of Basil. Oops. What was that? I won't let you humiliate us anymore. Wait, is that... What's that? That's a freaking typo in his name. What the heck? There's a glitch? You want to kill me? Kill me now! Oh, who is this? Sir, yeah, Lavitz. Bastard, you broke out of jail. Silly guy, you think you could escape from here alone? I'll take care of this, survive, and go back to Indel's castle alive. Tell King Albert. Could this be another main character? Is this Civil War? You! Who are you? Are you a dog of Basil too? No. At least I don't think so. Oh shit, we're fighting each other. I am Dart, I'm not your enemy. I am Lavitz Slambert. I am the head of the first knighthood of the kingdom of Basil. Seems we don't have time for introductions. Well, I mean, we did introduce ourselves, but I guess we're gonna fight together now. We're friends. How much do you bet this guy's like level 5 right now? Oh, well, he's got more HP than me, so I don't know. Whoa, that voice. Harpooned! He says. Alright. That's a dead guard. It says harpoon. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. I killed them. So what? They got 7 health, or 8? 7 or 8 health, something like that. No, they have. They must have 8 or 9. Alright, the real question is, what level is Lavitz at? 3, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm under-leveled for this at all. So, and I don't know if his level scales with mine or not. That would be something to figure out. I will carry out your wish. You said, Dart. I cannot imagine there is somebody who intentionally comes to Helena. What are you up to? DM'd me? Let me see real quick. I could probably just use it now. Get it up. Let me see if I can. Might have to open. Yeah, let me open it, because Discord always seems to have an issue with me actually saving it on Discord. Yeah, because since I'm using my laptop, I don't have to deal with internet issues as much anymore. So I can just save and download things whenever. So we can test it out now. Let me just add image. Looks pretty good though. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, did it become a download or is it? Wow, there it is. Okay, let me make sure it's on the bottom layer. Or not the bottom layer. It needs to be the top layer, right? And then it needs to be. Oh, is it off center? Yeah, I think it is. It's a little bit off center. Oh, Nanolis's internet is dying. Okay. Alright, Nanolis. Thank you for hanging out then. Let's see. It's gonna be stretched out a little bit, but it should be fine. Okay. And then make sure that the browser source is the top layer. And shrink that on down. Nope, I do not want to do that. I want to do this. Yes. Okay, and then if I do... Damn it, I should have had it. I should have had Streamlabs open the entire time. Alright, let's test. Great. It is a little small. I could probably make it a little bit bigger. Try to use my mouse for this. Or wait, how much of it does it fill up? Because I might just make it... You can at least stretch it out a bit more, maybe. Okay. Hopefully that'll be fine. But thank you, that's great. I feel bad just asking for it from you. But I mean, thank you. Looks pretty good. Definitely looks a lot better than just having black bars on the side. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully your WoW raid goes well. Okay. Well, thank you. You know, I'd help you out too if you ever asked for it. If you ever asked me, I would as well. It's my problem. It was her fault or my fault. I don't know. I don't know what brought you here, but Helena is not that easy to go through alone. No, it is not. How come you trust me? We've just met. It's called Protag Armor. Plot armor. But not really. The raid you made was quite impressive. I trusted you to guard my back. That's the way I think. Alright, let's go together. Aw, no Lavitz has joined the party. No party fanfare, party joining fanfare. That'd been great. Well, I mean, I thought about doing the rest of this, the prison, but I think I should probably head back and save, because I do want to kind of be done streaming right now. And it is around that time anyway. I mean, I could still possibly stream later, but I don't know for sure. I think I need to have an actual break. Harpoon! I'm surprised with like the fact that they have like grunts and stuff that they make while hitting, and then also have like the skill names being announced. You'd think they would have like a victory line or something, or like a bunch of victory lines to cycle through. That would have been something neat. I'm used to voice acting in games, especially RPGs that have, you know, victory lines. That's just a skeleton. That is a straight up skeleton lying in that bed. Oh, hello. You guys are infinitely spawning, huh? I could just grind here. Be like, is this a grinding spot? Infinite grinding? Or infinite enemy spawning? I wouldn't say infinite grinding, because I'm sure the experience is going to get a lot harder to get. Nice. Oh, it is a grind spot? Okay. That's good to know. Might as well just use it right now, at least to get Bart to level 4 and maybe Lavitz, but it feels like it's a lot of grinding to do that, or at least a couple of battles. Yeah, 'cause I have to do at least 3 more. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad to get to level 5, though. It just takes some time. I got 30 health out of that. How much stronger am I, though? I don't even know if my stats really went up that much. I mean, I think it's going up like a base rate of like 2 a level or something. So, I mean, maybe I do 7 or 8 damage now, but... wait, I think I have to leave and come back and they'll spawn. Yeah, they will. At least that's the theory. That's what they've been doing. Yep, hello. Hello. I want to fight you. Oh, I actually can one-shot them now. Good. Yeah, my damage went up by like 3 out of that level up. So I can at least one-shot them with Volcano now. That makes grinding a lot easier. Yeah, I might as well just try to get Lavitz to level 4 then. Shouldn't be too bad now. Oh wait, is it splitting up the experience? I mean, that's not a problem really, it's just, it's kind of good to know that it splits up experience if it does. Because it definitely seemed like it did. Did you spawn? You didn't spawn. Maybe they are just infinitely spawning, so I just have to wait. Where am I right now? Am I in a loop? I think I am inevitably getting somewhere, but I don't know where. I think I looped around. Hello? Actually, I should see what Lavitz has for a different skill, right? Because he should have another one. Unless he doesn't. Maybe he will at level up. Whoops. Well, he still did 5 damage, so that's good. I didn't get the perfect. I think I got like the too early. So it still did more damage, just didn't do the actual skill. That's good though. Yeah, it splits it up. Let's see. Let's check this. No, okay, yeah, you only got one. Okay. Oh wow, Harpoon's not even that good. Because it doesn't even do like a higher base damage at level 1. It does normal, well, 100%. I don't want to say it's not a better damage. It's just not. It's not 150 plus the double slashes. So let's hope that level 4 gives him a new skill. I would assume it will. Come on. I know I'm supposed to like wait, right? There's gotta be dudes coming. I mean, I could explore around too, because I know there's gotta be a save point around here somewhere. Save that game. Still did 6 damage to me though. Alright. Closer and closer to that level up. But 2 more battles, I think, will give me it. I think the enemy just keeps targeting Bart too, which is kind of, or Dart, not Bart, Dart. Because Lavitz hasn't taken like any damage. So. Alright, well, is there something up here? Is this the way we came from? It is. So, I mean, I could use this save spot. Save the game. Yeah, okay, they got 9 HP. It doesn't really matter at this point how much HP they have, but it's just good to know. Good to know in the long scheme of things whether, you know, I ever replay this game down the line and all that. Sorry, I was trying to look at the stream to make sure that it was like positioned properly, because it didn't quite look right on the stream. It's fine. Who is it? It's me, I'm a dude. Is there still the black bars on the side? I think so. Whoops, nope. Game. Come on. Make sure it's the video capture. There we go. There we go. It had still had those black bars on the side. Because honestly, I'll probably keep this, these settings as a stream setting, specifically for this game, or just a layout for this game specifically. More than likely for stream. Just have a specific scene for Legend of Dragoon. That'd be a good idea. That way I'm not having to constantly remake the same scene for different games. Because I've been doing that for a long time now. I don't make different scenes for different games or anything. So I can have different layouts. One more battle and level 4 for Lavitz. One more freaking battle. Though I don't know if I should go in either one of those doors, because I feel like it's going to progress the story, which I'm not trying to do right now. Just trying to get that level up I want. Alright, last battle of the stream. Let's go, baby. Let's whack some shit. Volcano! Alright. Gotta hope. Gotta hope. Level 4 and nothing. Damn. Okay, well, at least he's stronger, so maybe he'll be able to do 9 damage in one-shot guards? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell how much damage my characters actually do. I think he can. Hold on, let's just make sure. He should be able to. Because it says the total attack damage for Dart is 10. So you multiply that by 2 on a successful volcano, and he's doing 9. So then he's ultimately doing 20 attack. But Lavitz, he's got 19 attack, but Harpoon is only 100% at the moment. So, like, if it rounds up, he should do 9. Actually, no, he should do 9 no matter what, I think. Possibly. We'll see. Hopefully he'll be able to one-shot them now. Because then that'll just make progressing through the rest of whatever is left of this prison a lot easier. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I mean, if I was using double slash, I would be doing a lot less damage. I'd probably only be doing 6 still, or 7. Possibly. But alright, let's go and save so we can end the stream. We'll save that game. I think maybe I gotta take that elevator up, but there is still places I can explore in that middle area, so. We'll probably do that first, hopefully, if I remember. Let's save that game. Alright, but I hope you guys have enjoyed. That's gonna be it for this stream. I might be streaming later tonight. I don't know. It is currently about 8 o'clock right now. So there's a chance I might still stream like after 10. But even then, I do have to work early in the morning tomorrow. So I probably won't. Did I equip the leather jacket I found? Did I get one? Where do I go to... Just under status, or what am I looking for? Place? Nope. Okay, that's for party members. Dang it. Armed? Where? Is it in here? Lists? There's... Leather jacket. Is it not? I don't know if it's even able to be equipped. 'Cause I can't... It's weird. I think I gotta pull it into the circle, triangle, triangle. What the heck? It's not letting me like pull items out and move them. Pressing every button. It's not doing anything. I don't know. It's not letting me do it. So I don't know. But alright, I'm sure I'm gonna come back to this game though. Relatively soon. But I will talk to you guys later. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for the likes, all that. I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.